No one lost. What's up, Killer Smile? First game of the day, buddy. Want to see the freestyle map that the author of Post Youth made? Sure. Or maps. All 5 of them? Okay. Can you do Frostbite? Nice, bro. So wait, what are we selling now? We're doing alarm system still? We're not having problems selling. Whoa. Cool. So you would take this as natural to wall, and then there's like super exposed gas. This is a neat map. This is a neat map. This is a freestyle map. I feel like 2X versus Zerg would be good on this map. Right here. I like this map, actually. Very weird. Third is far on both accounts. Or the fourths are far. Yeah. I mean, I actually just realized now that the pros just want 4 or like 9 copies of Oceanborn. So yeah, this is kind of hot. Oh, this is good. Like, I think this is cool. Are these more mining minerals here? Like in order to get down? Third with the gold. Interesting. 2 ramps. But really easy fourth. Interesting. And then like your fifth is a joke. Like it's actually, yeah, I like this map too because the fifth is low ground. And you can siege behind the rocks. It's kind of cute. Kind of open though. Feel like Zerg would like this. A lot, actually. Too much. Yeah, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, man. 8 bases. Whoa, what the fuck is this? So for like feedback, I don't know. Like everything I would say would be Terran biased. This just feels really open here. Like, yeah, but you can just push on the side, I guess. Three base are free, kinda. Huh. This is an interesting one. This map is huge. Holy shit, this map is massive. Also, I feel like Zergs are just gonna eat Zerg and Protoss both of the proxy with the bases. It's a half base, the free one. This one? Yeah, I remember a map like that. It's cute. Even this third is like pretty reasonably defensible. Ah, I guess you have the high ground. It's really not, is it? Interesting. Rock tower kills any building. Oh, neat. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. These all seem like they have varying degrees of. Yeah, I like them all, kinda. Some of them just feel too big, but like I don't know. I'm just really happy to be on smaller maps, I guess. Like I really wouldn't want to play on this map. This map is huge. Like miss me with TVZ. This is you wouldn't want to play on. You wouldn't want to play a TVZ on this map. I don't feel like. It just kind of BS. This map maybe. The Rush isn't server. Are they? Yeah, like it's tough to tell from the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean if the rush distances are all short, then maybe then I'm just wrong. This looks small, but like again, the thumbnails are deceiving. So yeah, maybe you'd have to get in game to see. Like, there's what you think it's gonna be, and then there's what it is. You know. Bum, bum. Okay. Neon violet squares, free half base. Ah, there's another one too. That's not the map I'm thinking of, but yes, I think. Sword light.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Move it. SCV ready. Hear me. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
I think those freestyle maps would make the Zergs a lot happier than they are right now.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. Ready. Go ahead. Bet. Huh? SCV ready.
Why? Okay.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big job?
All right.
Huh? Bad news? Huh? Big job? What's going on?
Fucking annoying
In the
bastard.
rear.
Command center up.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Yes.
Where's the cat? She's chilling with the wife today.
SCV ready. What? You want some? Big job, huh? Got some. Fear the Reaper. Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm going. Bandit. Ah! We're screwed. Got something for SCV ready. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
Are we looking at what, 4 Blink or something? Oh, double adapt.
Oh, that's all?
It is Robo.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Fair enough. Fear the Reaper, man. All right, let's do this. SCV ready. It's on. Got what?
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, baby. Go. Cyclone ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, I could have had it.
Been waiting. You can move by the numbers, boy. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway, coming through. Ah, you scared me.
Additional
Okay.
You want a piece of me,
Nice.
boy? Huh?
add-on complete.
SCV ready. This. Who wants? Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Been waiting.
Ready for
Who wants
dust off.
Show me who you want. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. Good job, boy.
Life flight's here. Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Go,
Now
go,
what?
go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Wait, is more real time than strategy? Is that what he wrote?
This better be here.
No, he fucking didn't, dude.
Insufficient
SCV ready.
Vespine gas.
Con-
No, he didn't. Are we reacting to this on stream? Is this a real life event?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In the pie.
Not
Gangway, coming through. SCV
Are we doing this?
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Let's see if we agree with him.
Waiting on you.
Then
Now what? On my way.
You can confirm it's real.
base is under attack.
by the number. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. SCV ready. We could use some help here. Armed and ready. What's going on? Huh? Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
You think it's a cool vid? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's shit until I've seen it.
This better be good. Armed and ready. By the... You gonna give me orders? Outstanding. Ready to go. Gangway, coming through. Armed and waiting on you. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better
I
be
love how it's zealots. Nice.
Add-on complete.
by the number. You gonna been waiting. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the shield here. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Been waiting.
What's up, Just Jordan?
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Got it.
What's up,
By the number.
Raiders?
Will do. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine. Our SCVs are under attack.
Show. I've been waiting on you.
Mineral
Jesus,
field
green battery lasts actually a fucking hour. Holy.
Job, huh? Ready to roll out. We could use some help.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You gonna give me orders? Armed? This better be. Been waiting on you. Sure thing.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me orders?
Research.
Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready. Who wants? We can use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders?
Kathy?
By the number. Go, go, go! waiting. This better be
Command
good.
center upgrade.
How we doing? How was stream?
Ready.
I can't build here. You gonna get armed and ready. Been waiting on some help.
Sweet. Oh my god, I don't have stim. Oh, turn around, turn around. Everybody around. There's like no reason to keep going because we've won the game, so like there's no point. Jesus! Everybody quit streaming at the same fucking time. All independently. It's not like this is an event. Yeah, there's no need to go any harder.
Complete.
Everyone was like, nah, I've had enough StarCraft. Somehow through the ether, everyone
Mineral
agreed.
field depleted.
Show. Huh? This better be. Yeah? By the armed, gangway.
Add-on complete.
Oh, it's on.
Where are my engines?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
Yeah, it's me.
gas.
I'm the one.
Say the word. You gonna. You want a piece of me, boy?
Very nice. You did it. You did it, Just Jordan. You're the one.
Research
You're him.
complete.
You need your daily dose of protoss.
Add-on
You're not gonna get that
complete.
here. I mean, do you mean taking protoss ladder points? You get that here like 50% of the time.
Research complete.
Actually, like 54% of the time.
Engaging. Confirmed. Rolling thunder. Mayday! Mayday!
It's about to get heavy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Right.
Research complete.
Aye, aye, sir. By the numbers, boys. Die, die, die. Order received. Kaboom, baby! Go, go, go! Huh?
Mayday! Mayday!
Sword Prism has been incredibly fucking annoying.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Show it. This better be good. Been waiting on.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade.
I think he's fucking winning, actually. Which is so cringe.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear. Huh? It's your dime.
Not enough minerals.
Is he winning?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Need some?
I think he
Not
is.
enough minerals.
Bad news? You gonna give me orders?
I can't leave. That's the problem.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Ready for pickup?
This fucking guy with his stupid fucking War Prism again.
You gonna get armed? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Been waiting. This better be good. We could use some help here. You got it. What? You sure about that? Don't leave you hanging. SCV ready.
Not
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? This by the
Not enough
What's
minerals.
up, Rocker?
outstanding. Awesome.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Tom just got a whole lot of it. Don't leave me. Ghost reporting.
Somebody, get me out of this.
We're just
mess.
gonna
Hi,
die.
it's me half of 2/3 of the day.
Not enough minerals.
Don't leave Sal, you can get him. He may win, but he won't win the LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
Been waiting. Solo. You sure about that?
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Go.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals.
Come upon. Out with
Mineral field depleted.
Still no chance.
boy.
GG. He was never losing. I feel like that's cap. Hey, he's getting fucking clapped. GG. He didn't win? What do you mean? He did win. He did win the L. I got the L, so he won the L. What do you mean? Or he didn't get the L. Is that winning? Is that... Do you win the L? Is that so, Milo? Is that so? Alright, we have 46... Or 4761 protoss. Alright. We need to stop being bad, chat. We're so bad. We're still warming up, okay? Second game of the day? Huh. Oh, that's a dub. Look at that. Easy. There you go. Just get to move right past that. Perfecting bad since 2012? No, earlier than that, bro. We've been perfecting being shit at this game for longer than that. What's up, Cindy? Oh, no, I've been playing since 2010. I think? Yeah. Probably like September or August. Oh. Another one. Okay. Look at that. We've warmed up. Yeah, for the first few years you were a mech player? No, I was a bio player first. Like the first, like when I was streaming, I played mech, but only versus Zerg and Terran. Never versus Protoss. Mech versus Protoss has always been trash. Again? Okay. I thought maybe we were gonna get one. Okay, we'll wait. 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 All right. I don't want you guys to fucking get your panties in a knot. Let's wait. Wait it out. Watch the video. Oh, right. We have an Artosis video to watch. Okay, link that shit up. Why won't it click the pop-out window? Dude. Pop-out chat. Okay. Chrome. Okay, link the vid. Link it. Link. Put it in the chat! Fuck, you're wearing my shirt today? Nice. You look 20% more cute because of it. Guaranteed. All right. Oh, dude. So, like, starting this video, I can see that the content like the algorithm is holding Artosis hostage. He's realized Like, how many views did the other one get? 26K? Yeah, he's discovered making people angry gets views. He's here against his will already. You know? He needs to feed his family, so this is what we're doing. Oh, we're gonna 1.25 it. Okay? We're gonna do it. I'm curious. Here we go.
StarCraft is more real-time than strategy. Wouldn't you agree? We've all seen those new...
Wait, but this is not StarCraft 2. Someone said it was StarCraft 2 versus StarCraft. See, like, now I kind of feel like this is already, it's kind of true. I thought we were going to say that SC1 was more, okay, I'm being debated. StarCraft as a whole? I mean, that's probably true.
newbie question. Something like...
No, okay, well then, yeah, this isn't even wrong. Is it wrong? This isn't even wrong. Why are we watching this? It's actually just true. Yeah. Most of the strategy for StarCraft is determined before you play the game. And then when you're playing, you just are basically employing tactics along the lines of your strategy. But generally, like, once you're past the 7-minute mark or 8-minute mark, and in some rare cases 10-minute mark, and your build order is done, that's now it's mostly real time. I think the point is that he goes into prep turns versus weekend. Is that actually what he does?
How do I stop a maxed army of carriers?
Oh,
And
dude.
when someone asks that, they're...
Oh, look at the refresh rate of his camera with the lighting. Guys, get real lights for your studio.
kind of looking for...
Look at it.
The strategy answer.
Is this
because
just
they
me?
view StarCraft as
On
more
my
of a
monitor, or is
strategy
this
game, which, of course, it
everyone?
is a strategy game. And you can answer them with something like, well, Vikings, right? Vikings are going to be able to target those down pretty well. Or you might go a little bit deeper and be like, oh, well, you know, you can
What do you
kind
mean
of
by
like
real lights? So if you buy high quality LED lights, the refresh rate is usually 60 hertz. And also they generally sometimes higher, so they don't have this at all. Or yeah, you can get incandescent or something.
run around and do
Calm down, it's all the base is about to kick in. Yeah, but
counterattacks because the carriers
I'm
are a bit slower or
disturbed.
something like that. But the real answer is something more along the lines of, don't let them get the carriers. Well, how do you do that? Well, you work on your production and your mechanics and how to pressure while...
PWM is a terrible way to manage LED power. No, like the actual refresh rate of the LEDs have a refresh rate inbuilt because they're just turning on and off, right? Like that refresh rate is different. No one can read. Okay.
expanding and making sure that they don't have time to transition into that maxed out army of carriers, right? That's kind of the big thing. That's why people, when they are asking like pros or something like, okay, how do I get better at StarCraft? How oftentimes is it like, well, you have to produce SCVs and probes and drones consistently, right? You have to make sure that you're hitting your macro and spending your money and expanding. These are, while yes, there's an element of strategy to all of this, of course, I would say, and I think a lot of people would agree, that it is more real-time than strategy.
That's probably true.
Now, why am I bringing this up? Well, I want to talk a little bit about preparation tournaments versus like weekend tournaments, right? Those are kind of the two big different types of
fucking
tournaments.
go.
And we've actually seen a really interesting evolution
So
over the
he's
years.
gonna say that weekend tournaments are more, or yeah, prep tournaments are more important than weekend tournaments because weekend tournaments allow you to actually employ strategy on top of the real time, and the weekend tournaments are just real time, right? Is that the gist? So like prep tournaments put the strategy in real time strategy. Also, I'll put the subtitles back.
Of Pro StarCraft, right? So Pro StarCraft started so long ago. What was it? Year 2000 or so. And historically, the vast majority of StarCraft tournaments were preparation-based tournaments, right? Pro League, OSL, MSL, into StarCraft 2 with GSL, back to StarCraft 1 with ASL, right? All these Korean leagues vary.
LED is constant DC current. Bro, LEDs turn on and off. Light emitting diode. They literally turn on and off, right? LED refresh rate. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . They literally have a refresh rate. Like, stop it. The current is constant, but what the LED itself does is it turns on and off. Like, however many times per second.
Preparation based. So what is the difference between a weekend tournament and a preparation tournament? Well, the weekend tournament, right? You get a bunch of players together and they play out, it could be a bracket, could be group phases, could be a combination of the two. Hell, it could have extended.
There's a German company that makes them that is like, is it Philips? Isn't it? Sorry. My bad.
The series like MLG, but it's going to be played in rapid succession, right? You're going to go through a ton of opponents if you're going to end up winning the tournament, and it's going to be done in the course of a week, a weekend, whatever it is for that particular trip. Whereas with the preparation tournaments, you're going to have between 1 and 3 opponents that you're probably going to be preparing for a week or more. So the games end up looking very, very different in a preparation tournament as opposed to a weekend tournament. Right. And of course, it does stand to reason that you would see more preparation based tournaments in South Korea, a small country that everyone can kind of get together and play at one of these tournaments over a long.
Stop diagnosing me, KLZ. I probably do have ADHD, okay? All right. That's why you're here. Because I read your stupid fucking lines when I'm playing StarCraft 2 as well.
Longer period.
I get bored as fuck during StarCraft games if I've got no chat to read.
Time, right? So it's like no one's flying in for a group and then flying out. It's more like, okay, yeah, I can take the 2-hour trip, like, maximum to the studio and play my group and then, go home and come back a week later and do that again. Not a big deal. Whereas in the non-Korean scene, it's more likely like, oh, there's a big LAN tournament in France. So everyone flies in, but, hotels are expensive and all that. So maybe you're there for a weekend. So it kind of makes sense where both were kind of popularized and everything. Now, of course, there are more weekend tournaments nowadays than preparation tournaments, but I think that preparation tournaments do have some important aspects.
It's so weird, right? His position is actually affecting the lighting. Isn't that weird?
And really differ greatly, right? So,
is this just my video? Or is this, if you open this up, is it the same?
If you look at a weekend tournament, and this is
probably no. These lines, lines that are occurring are scan lines that occur because of your lighting.
We had on the Pylon show a lot of times, myself and Jeff and many pro gamer guests about what
did this happen.
Hey guys, I feel like there's been a level of intellectual dishonesty lately regarding the greatest of all time debate within StarCraft 2. Most people, GOAT, the greatest of all time.
What did he change? Is it the t-shirt? He moved the... He has a different light. Does he? It does look a little different. But did he move? No. I'm looking at the shadows. Oh, hold on. We're doing deep dive, chat. Is anyone attacking GSL? Shut up, Dave. We have a way more important problem here. Somehow, in the span of 4 days, Artosis has ruined his camera. And I'm trying to figure out what he did. Because you can see,
what's favored
look
in
at the
each
scan lines
situation.
here, but they don't happen in this video.
And it's going to be less than 5 minutes. It's going to be concise.
It's the hat? Yeah, maybe it's a deepfake. I agree, but the deepfake would totally clean his desk up.
Right? So if...
Yeah, no, the lighting is actually different, though, I think. Maybe? Yeah, like you can see, look how the shadow on his neck is overhead. Did he get a new light? I think he got a new light to even out his face. And actually, Look at the back. If I'm wrong, I think maybe he turned down the overhead
Maybe
lights.
one of them are actually recorded on tape.
Because this section is brighter here and darker here. So I think he actually has turned down his overhead lights and is using a new light that he probably bought off Amazon that is causing this crap. He's not in exactly the same spot though, so I think like we gotta pixel peep the number of how many pixels is it from the corner here to here, right? It's actually very similar, I think. So like, yeah, see the shadow of the mic arm on him is like completely different too. This is overhead versus thing. Yeah. Look at his left shoulder. He's shifted to the side. No. He moved the no. He moved the bookshelf. The bookshelf is closer. Yeah, we've already analyzed this. You're so far behind the meta, Dave. You're so far behind the meta. You're missing the point here because he's moved the shelf so it looks like it. But if you actually look from here to here, it's the same. He's sitting in the same. He moved the desk over as well. Fucking guy. Look at this caster, bro. This fucking caster, man. What does this fucking guy notice, bro? It's gotta be a new light. He's got a new light because you can tell because look at how the contrast on his face, right? I think Dave Tessa actually noticed this. Is very strong on the left here where it's even here. So he's actually got a real light now, except the problem is that it's a piece of shit. So it's causing it's causing this flickering. So either he probably has to change the shutter speed. He has to change his shutter speed. You should speak louder and faster, Sal. It really makes you seem very normal. I'm a very normal guy. I'm also Italian, okay? This is discrimination, and I don't fucking like it. We talk loud, and we use our hands. And I don't fucking like it when you sit here and you tell me how the fuck to sound, okay? All right. Anyway, I think we figured it out. Yeah. Maybe the bulb died in his room. But that doesn't explain the scan lines.
And if you think
they'd
that
be
Cyril,
here in this video, right?
Watch this. If you think that Cyril is the GOAT, you should be able to do the same.
Yeah, see the autofocus? So like, I think ironically, the autofocus doesn't cause the scan lines here, but the autofocus is bringing the scan lines here. Yeah,
StarCraft 2 races, right? And to be completely upfront, every race can be played in every way. You know, when I read stupid threads.
Very sick. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. We figured it out. Okay.
What's favored in each situation, right? So if we broadly define,
look at that,
the StarCraft races, StarCraft 2 races, right? And to be completely upfront, every race can be played in every way. You know, when I read stupid threads about, protoss has to attack early, it can't be played late game or something, it's like, no, that's not the case. Maybe its units, its design lend itself better towards rushing attacks, but really every race can be played in every way. But all that aside, let's broadly define.
Do you think Artosis accepts that line of logic when a Protoss is cheesing him? Like, it's amazing that this is a different fucking guy. Like, it is amazing that this is a different fucking guy. Like, this is not the same guy. This is a different man. Like, the guy who's sitting right here telling you every single race can be played in any single way, like he's about to fucking slide down your chimney and give you a present, is not the same guy that sits there and screams about how Protosses are unbeatable and they don't do any, like, it's just, they don't do any work, like super lazy. Like, they're just not the same men. They're not. Can you zoom in on his retinas? Whoa.
So Zerg in general is kind of a defensive macro-esque race. Yes, people rush and things like that.
Can we zoom in on his retinas? Really, oh, you can see the light. Did we find it? Dude, did you take it to the next level? Did we
able to do the same? You should be able to do it very quickly, very concisely, and show.
I think Dave has seen the. Did he just move the light? Okay, so here. Okay, hold on. Enhance. Okay, so we have two dots. Bigger, smaller. Okay. All right, bigger and smaller. Center? Hold on. No, we have to go further. This isn't hard. This isn't far enough. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is important shit. I don't want to hear any of you complain. What are we doing? Play the blah, 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 blah. Okay, how do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? I've never had to zoom in because I always save it. Control plus. Control, nope. Alt, nope. Shift, nope. Slowly, the things you're saying right now, I don't care. This is control scroll. Bro, I'm fucking hitting control. Like I hate it. Like, what do you want me to do? All right, hold on. Save as. Before I downloads? Save. Okay, one sec. Okay, we're just gonna open it. This is important shit, okay? I don't want to fucking hear a word. It's important. All right, here we go. Right in there. Perfect. Okay. Now. This is important. This is important. Oh, yeah, it's totally fucking different. Look at him. It's totally different, chat. We totally solved the lighting crisis. He got a new light. Wait, hold on. Where's my snip? Save. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's so important that we figure this out. Like, look. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this right side. Right side. Okay. Perfect. Look at the difference. That's the 3 dot, the 3 lighting dot. That's new. And this is the old one, just the single dot. Maybe, but this is over to the side. So like, you know, you make my. This is like I have one monitor here. You fuck. Okay, this is not my optimal setup. Okay, and I'm making sure that I don't leak my fucking downloads either. I don't think there's anything in there but I haven't reformatted this computer. Can you fuck off? This is as hinged as a person could be. I just have to understand exactly what changed, and you're just going on the journey with me. That's what we're doing from now on. If my brain says we're going somewhere, if you don't like it, come back in 25 minutes. Like, I'm not fucking holding you there, right? Like fucking Artosis is holding this light that is blowing up his fucking... And look at the color of his skin is different, bro. Like, I'm telling you, we have solved this crisis. Like, look at the left eye. That left eye, it tells a tale of 2 lights. Look at this. Oh, man. Artosis, I know how much TTS these eyes have seen. Buy yourself a real fucking light so you don't get this scanline shit, okay? Get yourself a nice Philips Hue or Elgato. Like, get yourself a good light. Don't do this. Okay? This second light here, it's causing scan lines. And my chat, anyone who's got, you know, the possibility of, you know, going into seizure, we're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble, chat. We're in trouble town.
The strengths of the races, right?
I'm gonna
so
suffer
Zerg in
from
general
this.
Is kind of a defensive macro-esque race. Yes, people rush and things like that, but really, you know, that's where the big strengths of Zerg are. Terran, generally more of a timing attack race, keeping pressure on, getting to your timing, and just pushing with everything you've got. And then Protoss is kind of somewhere in between.
Good job.
You know, like it can
You're
be
basically Columbo
very, very
or Megather. Equally good job on dodging the ladder from the change of a camera or a light. We all know you don't want to ladder right now, or watch his video. Yeah. BTW Mario rubbed Luigi's shoulders.
Thank you for your money.
aggressive. It can play towards the late game. It can be very prepped out, or you can try to play that blank D style. And of course, again, everything is kind of in there. But that's a conversation we had a lot of times on the Pylon show, where it was like, the general consensus was that, like, for instance, a Zerg would do maybe better in a weekend tournament than in a preparation tournament, right? Like, where is Zerg strongest? Well, the longer the game goes, Zerg generally gets a bit stronger. It's when they take that heavy damage in the early game. If they haven't reacted correctly to that, that's where it's very easy to kill a Zerg off, right?
Is that true right now? That's not even true right now, though. It's generally true, but I don't think that's true right now. Are there any Zergs who want to play late games? All I heard from Lambo and Sasha is how bad ZVP is. No one wants to play that shit in the late game. TVZ feels like the last thing you want to do is end up in a late game TVZ or ZVT. He's talking generally. But like, how long ago is generally in like which game are we talking? In StarCraft 1 or 2? Because in 2 I don't think that's true anymore. It's been a while since I feel like, actually no, since patch, because like I think Zergs wanted to play ZVP more last patch late game, but I don't know if I agree with this right now. Yeah, I will agree. Like if you roll back the clock like 2 years, like probably.
It's like, oh, well, maybe the preparation where you're really prepping very teched out builds with Terran and hitting timing attacks, maybe that's a more Terran focused area. So let's say that you are playing,
bro, on 1 times speed. This has to be
a reactive defensive style in a weekend tournament, right?
We did not watch this back, or we just don't give a fuck. We probably don't give a fuck. Never mind. Don't mind me.
It makes sense in a way. You don't know, maybe you know like your first opponent or something like that in the tournament. That's a possibility, or a couple of your opponents that you know that you'll end up facing, or maybe you're a top end player, so you're like, I'll probably hit this guy later on as long as he doesn't mess up, that type of thing. Sure. But a lot of times it's going to be a huge set of matches. You're going to be playing a vast array of different opponents. So a defensive reactive style is very smart to play in a tournament like that if you're capable, right? So if you play like kind of as close to perfectly defensively as possible, wait for errors to accumulate on your opponent's side, block a couple things, and then move in for the kill. Whereas in a preparation tournament, it is a bit different, right? Like you can't just play like a defensive reactive.
I love how you were giving me shit slowly, but like the thing is that we're like 6 minutes in this video, but I did eventually become correct. Okay. No, he's just saying that prep tournaments are worth more because your general weekender tournament is more real time than strategy, but the prep tournaments are both. So like they're intrinsically better.
Style. It's not going to generally work quite as well because let's say that you only play defensive reactive styles. Well, your opponents are going to be able to look at that and say, "Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe you know there's a hole in that, or maybe we can play a little bit more greedily because it's not likely that he's ready to open with
correct for sure." Yeah, I've never disagreed with that. GSL is by far more prestigious than every single, like anything except for like the Premier Weekender tournaments. I have him on 1.25 speed. Like, yeah. But Sarah would have farmed GSL too if he played in it. Absolutely, he would have. I completely agree with that too.
A more aggressive build, right? So there is that type of mind game. There's the strategy preparation. We've seen a lot of really amazing strategy preparation in those preparation tournaments, such as like who can forget SOS's Nexus in the main base to warp in a DT, right? That was absolutely insane. My favorite example of great preparation for a tournament, still to this day, is Squirtle's group, where he had 3 Terrans. And in every game, he made his build look exactly the same and did completely different things. It was just, I think it was probably the most masterful display of pre-strategic planning that we may have ever seen. Of course, we've seen this over the years as well.
Yeah, I mean, you do see this kind of stuff in weekender tournaments. The problem is that by the time you get to the end of the tournament, you've seen everything, right? Like, so like for a particular group stage in GSL, you'll have like, I mean, what's the most number of games you could play? 9? Right? Like you play your main, and then you could win, and then you can lose, and then you could go again. No, 12. Right? So like you could prep like essentially effectively if you played all the same matchup, like 12 different builds in the same matchup. If you do that for a weekender tournament, like sure, it's good. You have 12 builds, but yeah, you're out of them at some point. that you have way more matches you can play in a group stage. Cyril had prep for Mara specifically for I Am Katowice this year. Yeah, but that's like, I do understand that. And and Maru should have prepped for Cyril specifically, right? But like in a specific round of GSL, every match can be prepped. Whereas in like I Am Katowice, Cyril did not prep for every single player he played. He prepped for a couple because that's what you can accomplish without the builds being way too many.
What a nice surprise.
Right? Yeah.
Maru really excelling at having these really strong, aggressive game plans. 3 of his GSLs were based on, like his first 3 GSLs, in fact, were based off
Sal,
of very, very
how are
aggressive
you?
play.
Why do you think being a Sherlock Holmes was a good idea? Why is watching Artosis a good idea?
Because
The
I
man
was
spams
curious what his
Mario
take.
Erotica on
Chat
his
asked.
channel. Is that what we are promoting now?
Chat asked. Okay. Chat asked. I don't know. Sarah remembers every game he's ever played or seen. Yeah, maybe he's just fucking the Bobby Fischer of StarCraft. I don't know. Like, that's and then maybe he does, but like, there's no. Even Cyril doesn't prep for every single player he plays, and the reason he doesn't is because he doesn't know every player he's going to play. That's not possible. There's only so much you can do. There's only so many players so powerful that you definitely are preparing for them. Now, Cyril is definitely good enough that he can beat, like, there's like maybe 5 players that he would have to prep for, which is like the point, right? But like every other player that isn't Cyril will have to isn't going to prep for him because they're just praying they dodge him. Because it's the only way to. There's only a couple people who can even think that they're going to make it far enough, guaranteed that they have to only prep for him. Like, there's no doubt that GSL is more prestigious than than a European regionals. It just is. It has better players, and every single match has the ability to be prepped in every round. You don't prep for Cyril's just waste of time. I absolutely agree with you, KLZ. Like Maru and Max and Clem are like, and maybe Hero are like the 4 people right now who I would like think, or maybe Rainer is 5th, who are people who would be like, I'm probably going to make it to a point where I play Cyril if I get unlucky bracket. And so you think about that. Nate Solidmore.
And then, in fact, because at that point he had been so aggressive, the 4th GSL was with very defensive play overall. So I think that those things are like very important, very rich aspects of the tournament preparation game.
Sure.
It makes sense when you think about this, right? So let's talk about protoss for a second. Who is the most successful, the strongest ever weekend protoss tournament player? I would argue that it's Stats. Now, Stats didn't end up winning a lot of tournaments. He was kind of the nemesis of Cyril, what Cyril stepped over to win so many events, but he played the most defensive macro.
Is that true statistically or just like feeling? Are we just feeling? Are we feeling? Yeah, MaxX doesn't count because he doesn't go to LAN. He can do as much as he wants online, but he just doesn't have the games. From a hyper competitive standpoint, he like basically only plays weekender online tournaments. Nobody cares about that, unless especially not Artosis. Is Stats the most winning? He said weekend. Yeah, but MaxX doesn't play real weekender tournaments. Like, he plays online weekender tournaments. Nobody fucking cares about that at all. Literally 0 people. It's like, it's an irrelevant thing. It sounds plausible. Yeah, I'm just curious. It does sound plausible. Stats is very, very fucking good, and especially pre-military.
Style that we have like ever seen for Protoss, ever. And that's really, I think the weekend tournaments are more where he excelled. He did have an ASL victory. In fact, he might have won an SSL now that I'm thinking about it, that old league, if you remember that. Obviously, you know, one of the best players in the world for a very long time, had a lot of great results. But I think that he really showed what Protoss could do with that type of mindset. And now let's look at, you know, Protoss went through a big dry streak in GSL victories for a very, very long time. Now, who brought them out of that dry streak? Hero. The more aggressive Protoss player, the more creative Protoss player.
Yeah, I mean, the guy who's more likely to play you in a best of 5 and play 5 builds. Yeah.
Ways, right? And it's not a big surprise that Hero is a bit more volatile in weekend tournaments. It's hard to make a style like his work consistently against a huge range of opponents that you have right in a row.
Yeah,
So-
because you're way more likely to incorrectly roll the dice in a tournament where you A, don't play the players as much, and B, like, you can just eat shit by getting unlucky. Whereas when you're playing a prep tournament, you're more likely to have a much better read on what builds to play on what maps versus the guy you're playing because you study them a lot more. This is an interesting point. I don't agree. I don't disagree with any of this. I mean, this feels like as long as this video doesn't have anything to do with the GOAT discussion, then I don't disagree with anything in this video so far, aside from whatever he changed his light to. The only thing I disagree with so far is just the lighting. If this in any way means that Cyril isn't the GOAT, then this video is a waste of fucking time. But I don't think that that's what's gonna happen here.
Raynor recently played in the GSL, and as you may have seen, didn't have the greatest time of it.
Oh, yeah.
Did end up losing last place in the group, despite being one of the world's best Zerg players. And I think that part of that is because it was a preparation-based tournament. If you saw the games, Gumiho actually ended up taking down Raynor with mech, but then used bio against Sue and ended up losing. So I actually had a friend
Oh, what's up, Thermi?
ask Gumiho some questions about this, and he said he's very confident in his bio, but he knew specifically that Raynor is weak against mech, so he decided to use mech against Raynor.
Where would he even reference that? I mean, listen, this is what Gumiho said. Yeah, you can say that's not why, but this is not what Dan's saying. This is what Gumiho said. Like, you can say that, but like the player himself said that that's why he played it, even if he's wrong.
Doesn't really regret his decisions here.
He just said Raynor didn't prep. No, I'm saying that what Gumiho said is that he's weak
Against
versus
mech,
mech.
so he decided to
Right?
use mech. Saw the games. Gumiho actually ended up taking down Raynor with mech, but then used bio against Sue and ended up losing. So I actually had a friend ask Gumiho some questions
he
about
asked Gumiho specifically. Yeah, he asked Gumiho specifically. Like, Gumiho said this. This is stop coping.
this, and he said he's very confident in his bio, but he knew specifically that Raynor is weak against mech, so he decided to use mech against Raynor. Doesn't really regret his decisions here, but I think that this shows the type of way that you can
Yeah,
have
I don't
a
think
preparation.
that's true, right? Like, that isn't even true. Like, I think that Gumiho has a bad read there. I think that Raynor's probably not weak versus mech. I don't know. I didn't watch Gabe's analysis, and I also didn't watch the games. I really wish I had. I really wish I'd watched them so I could have a read on why this game. Yeah, and I was spoiled by chat, so I just didn't bother. If only you knew what was actually going on with Raynor. Yeah, I mean, Jeremy, I'm not like this is Gumiho's take. This is Artosis's friend's interview take of Gumiho's take. So like, he's probably wrong, but that doesn't matter because that's not the point.
Tournament
Gabe
really
did
turn
look
out very differently. Whereas, let's say that Gumiho is flying to Katowice and doesn't really know who he's going to play against. I'm not sure how many mech games we're really going to see out of him, right? Like how much percentage of his practice time is going to be, to prepare mech for a player that might not be as ready for that when he's just as confident in a bio play, right? Like I feel like you're going to see much less. Whereas when you're in a group and you know who you're going to play, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to use mech 33% of the time today, right? So I think that it's just the preparation tournaments are like a very important aspect of StarCraft. They always have been, and they really do provide different results.
Okay, if we just end the video right now, I think we're cool. But there's still 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the problem. He literally said Raynor lost because it's a prep tournament. Like, he's saying that's why he had a hard time. But, I mean,
So this, of course, brings us to the greats of these couple of formats.
Fuck!
Right? So I would say in the weekend type of format, without any doubt, Cyril has shown himself to be the strongest player, right? He has the best defensive game, the best reactive macro game, I think, of anyone. And I think he's shown that over the course of time very, very cleanly, how he can kind of block everything and then eventually overwhelm you. I think it's the perfect style for that type of tournament. And then you look at the preparation.
So are we saying that GSLs are more important than global tournaments now? Right? Because the conclusion of his last video was that it's about the number of accolades you get in order. So I just had this conversation with the Shopify people, with like like Lambo and Sasha and Kevin yesterday, okay? And I think No Regret was there as well. And Dave. We were just talking about this. It is an order. And this is the law, Artosis GOAT law. It's world championships, followed by premier events, followed by like weekend or tournament shit, right? When Rogan, Mario, and Sarah play Sarah, no, listen, Dermy, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Under no circumstances do I want a single human being to think for 1 second that I do not think that Cyril is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Okay? He sucked all the joy out of watching StarCraft tournaments because he's the GOAT. He wins all the time. Okay. My problem is that this video has come out. The thing I'm staring there's a rectangle in front of me right now. And on this rectangle, Dan is explaining why his original thing, where first was World Championships and then was Premier Tournament, like Premier Weekender tournaments, and then was prep tournaments, is now not true. Okay? Because if you take if you overlay Ravi's Twitter video, which is over in the first 5 seconds, one of those World Championships was not the World Championship for that year. So we're redefining what the GOAT means as per Artosis. That's what's happening. I'm not sure, but like my eyeballs are viewing, I think, a redefinition of what the GOAT means right here. Like, I think the new GOAT is the winner of weekend or of prep tournaments, World Championships, Premier tournaments. I think that is what I am gleaning from this rectangular thing in front of me that is displaying whatever this lighting is.
Operation tournaments, and I think you have to basically go with Maru for the most part, right? Like, he's got just such a wide variety of strategies that he can pull out at different times. It seems like he preps extremely well. He has
who's the GOAT? Maru or Rogue?
Really tight builds that he puts together, and obviously has great success. Of course, there are other players in GSL like that, like Rogue.
It's you?
Who,
Euthermal, when you beat the shit out of everyone with random, you're the GOAT. Like, you're the GOAT. Like, you actually just I've seen you do things to people. Like, you're him. Like, I watch you play, and it's just like, no. And then you win anyway. It's like, this is him. This is the main character. I am just a side character. It's like watching Clem. Like, we were watching Clem. What was he microing yesterday? Oh, yeah. He perfectly splits 4 SCVs in the beginning of the game. And I was like, bro, I lived my whole life to watch this clip and just be like a reactor to this fucking guy. Like, I'm not the main character. I am the side character. Like, I've just discovered, like, watching StarCraft has made me realize I'm just fucking here, bro. Like, I'm just here to witness greatness. That's it.
He had the one finals he had against Maru. That was supposed to be our best finals ever. And Rogue brought a bunch of Roach builds that were completely off meta for a very long time. You could tell that Maru had been practicing for like a more Ling Bane type approach.
I'm actually an AI extra. Like, they hired me the one time, and they've been recreating me since. Like,
a Roach-based approach. And it
okay,
was
so now Rogue is the GOAT because he beat the GOAT of prep tournaments.
Else we ever had. So definitely it can give you a wide range of games in those preparation events. But I just wanted to kind of talk about this a little bit because they really are different, important formats. And I think it's important to realize that and acknowledge it. So let me know what you got.
But what does that mean? What does that mean? So my problem, okay, and I love Artosis, okay? Colossal Golf has it right. This video says nothing. Who is the GOAT? Dan, tell me. Tell me. Who's the GOAT? Rogue was the GOAT. Now who's the GOAT? What does this change? I think Ravi's the GOAT.
Guys think about what I've said here. Thanks for watching.
I don't understand this.
Wohoo, Salha smile.
What's up, man? All right, listen, if you're a non-sub, watch out for the ads. We're running dangerously close. Listen, I don't understand. Oh yeah, like and subscribe, thumbs up on the YouTube video and shit. All of that nonsense. I don't understand this. I don't understand the point. Other than the fact that Artosis got a new light and it looks like he's in a fucking horror film. That's the only thing I took from this. Is that Artosis has a new light. He's moved his bookshelf a foot and a half to the left, his desk a foot and a half to the right, and doesn't know what cable management is. That is what I've learned here. Like, I've learned those things, and I mean, he looks like a cutie right now, but like, this is the frame in which I learned that he's not actually captive right now. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. You feel me? Can someone call Sal's wife? We need intervention. Bro, I'm perfectly hinged right now. My door has 2 hinges. Like, Sal's married. You should be surprised by that. Okay. All right, thank you for gifting Euthermal a sub. Can we compare how many notepads there were in the first video? Listen. Oh, wait. Are we looking at how many notepads were on the desk? Or that he brought up?
Hey guys, I feel like there's
Okay, no, that's
been
too much
a
Artosis.
level of
Oh, God.
intellectual
Oh, God.
dishonesty.
There's too many
lately.
tabs. I had to wrangle them. There's no notepads. It's just more books. Are you talking about on the shelf? It's the same. No, there's the same number of notepads. He's just, look, this is over. Like I said, the lighting is different. It's actually substantially better in the first video because there's more contrast. But he could just re-emulate that again. The lesser lit parts of his face are correctly lit, but now it's yeah, it's just a little off. Does anyone else hate the intellectual dishonesty in SC2? Yeah, I mean, I hate the part where the Protoss players say Protoss is hard to play. That's the part that really triggers me. Everything else is pretty fine though. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Paste? I can't believe it. Why would they lie about that? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I love Artosis. I don't get this entire meme. I don't understand it. I don't. It would have had double the views. Yeah, probably. So would it have been like, why, like, you know, why all the Redditors are like, what, like, you know what? Actually, you're the fucking YouTube goat right now, right? What would the title have been? I can't. I'm actually so shit at this. The guy editing my Nish is in the chat too, so hit me up. What would it have been? Teach me. You're the fucking master at it. Go.
Not enough
I want to know.
minerals.
I'm streamer man, not
minerals.
YouTube man. Educate me, son. Let's see what it is.
What's going on? Bandit.
What should we have called it? What should the title have been? What would have been the real clickbait?
Additional supply
Okay.
depots required.
It has to be. Is it calling someone an idiot, or are we putting like controversial take on the goat, or like what is it?
Let's go. SCV ready.
Cyril is not the greatest of all time. That would have been a great title. How about that?
Go ahead.
Cyril's in it, so guaranteed views because everyone is searching Cyril. It's one of the most sought after keywords. Yeah, that is pretty good. But he can't say that. But he did say that. He said Rogue is the GOAT. I have 4 kids. Watch this video. I need it.
In the rear with
Fuck
the
him.
gear.
He's saying no. Artos's point is that StarCraft is more real-time than strategy, which I think most players would agree with. Most players would agree with the idea that your execution in-game matters a fuck ton more than your prepared strategy ahead of time. And the difference between a weekender tournament and a prepared tournament is that every match in a prepared tournament can be a strategic match, whereas that is not going to be the case in a weekend tournament. In a weekend tournament, you're going to rely a lot more on your mechanics and your tactics. Artos is just being contrarian and edgy. I don't know if that's necessarily true. That's also very possible. He has 4 kids, and he does listen to Mario get fucked in the ass every single day on repeat, just non-stop. Like like just constant. So like, he is willing to do whatever it takes. Like he is willing to do whatever it takes to make it. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can't say that he wouldn't do that, because I can tell you I wouldn't listen to that much TTS. A sane person wouldn't.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
But like, he could actually have. I don't think it's actually right to just say that he doesn't have this take. And I think, to be honest, if Ravi hadn't literally turned around and just said, hey, listen, like, this tournament that you've counted wasn't a world championship, I think that he probably could have just died on that hill for a while. But I think that Ravi stating that, like, I need to see a response to that from the boy. Like, I need to see Dan, like, in order for this to even not be a closed debate in my mind, he has to actually say something about that.
Not enough minerals.
You'd like to know one top pro. Do you think that fucking Harstom is preparing for Serral, like, for Dallas? I don't think so. Not like he would if he knew he was getting Serral in a best of fucking 5, followed by Gumiho in a not like he wouldn't in GSL. It's not the same, man. That's intellectually dishonest.
Not enough minerals.
Like, you're gonna get him on ladder, sure, but like you're not going to go into Dallas and be like, okay, we're gonna get Serral for sure.
Not enough minerals.
It's not the same thing. It's just not. There's no way.
Ready for dust off.
No one. There's very few players who are that sure they're gonna get him.
Not enough minerals.
There's probably a bunch of players who don't really prep. In some extreme. Yeah, probably.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, you know, someone's
enough
been cooking
minerals.
builds for everybody. Like, there's got to be at least one
Ready
player
to
who's
pick
just
up?
actually got, like, the fucking printf notes for every single player, and he's prepping like crazy.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Life.
I'm listening.
Wait.
Been waiting.
Talk to me. Life flight's here. Confirm.
You got coordinates or what? Got a target in mind?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to go!
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
We could use some help here. Man, this
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Sure.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So trash.
Ready.
Yeah, he's a noob, that guy. That Serral guy. How could he be the GOAT when he loses to a YouTuber, dude? Fucking guy. So
Not
trash,
enough
bro.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Imagine.
SCV ready.
Understood. Here's your stop.
Show me who.
Wait.
I think we. Nope.
Got a target in
The tank
mind.
changed the outcome.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Where's the...
Insufficient Vespene. Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
This is pain.
Now what? Somebody, get me out of this mess. Loud and clear.
Additional supply depots.
I'm in deep.
You got it.
Additional supply.
He's gonna totally fucking get it. I'm not even gonna. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, at least I got
Insufficient
it.
Vespene gas.
Talk to me. In the 5x5.
What's going on? SCV ready. Give us. Big job. This better be by the.
You think he bailed?
SCV ready. Raven. Where's I'm listening.
Now what? Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Actually based.
Been waiting.
He's totally about to roll me.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
State your request.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reverse climb.
Bad news.
But I want it to be him, chat. So bad.
Insufficient
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Order accepted.
Think he sees it?
SCV ready.
Combat.
This better be good.
mineral field depleted.
Systems prepared. Combat scanning bat engine.
You get all of them? Yeah,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm in deep.
Stop.
SCV ready. What's our
Combat.
Add-on complete.
SCV
This vessel requires assistance.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Who wants some?
Raven.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh no, we should talk in casters now. Do I have to get in this chat?
State your
Guys, stop.
SCV ready.
Maynard was fantastic. If anyone, no one's gonna shit talk Maynard, right? Like we're fine. We're cool, right, chat? You never shit talk casters. You need to do you need to set up oh dude, this is Thermi, you wanna here's some content. You do an ESL co-stream and you set a little speedrunning timer, and it's a timer that's how long it takes before you inadvertently or on purpose shit talk a caster for saying something stupid. And then it's it. Then you have to kill the stream and just cut your relationship with ESL right there. That'd be great. How far do you think you'd make it? It could take just 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, like when I'm casting with Dave and I open my mouth and you're like, oh, get this fucking guy off my screen. Get him out of my ears. Alright, Meteora. We have another tip. Marking co-stream or co-stream?
What's going?
Yes. Pros don't know it makes a good caster. No, of course not.
Huh? Go
Except for when they have
Not
ears
enough
and like to
minerals.
casually watch SC2.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
And build a brand off of entertaining.
Big
Off of being
job, huh?
entertaining, yeah.
Bad news.
Yeah, Lambo Hearthstone is fantastic.
Go ahead.
Additional
But,
supply
yeah.
depots required.
Kevin can make anything entertaining, and Lambo has an insane wealth of knowledge, so.
SCV ready. Let's go. Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear
Yeah.
with the gear. SCV ready.
Okay, how much harder do you think prep tournaments are than the stand? Do you think GSL is harder than like DreamHack Dallas. Thoughts? Just try like just objectively. Do you think it's harder, or do you think it's like which one do you think is actually harder to do? Because you play a lot longer.
Vespene gas.
Dallas is harder, yeah, because of the marathoning nature of it, right?
Roger.
Travel.
Bad news.
Command center.
GSL will be higher if all the Dallas players were in it. You think so? Yeah, probably.
The Grim
Well, I mean, you just need the 3 of them. Raynor, Cyril, Clem.
SCV ready. Well, what? You want something?
I think the Koreans are on average better than all the rest.
I can't handle it.
Except MaxFax, but he doesn't go to Dallas, so it's moot.
Scared me. There's something in the way. SCV ready.
Aren't harder is just different? Right. Yeah, so that's why I don't get it. Like, I get why world championships are rated, like, why Dan rated world championships higher. Like I said, I totally got the original.
Not enough.
Like I know it was a controversial take and we're being controversial for fun, but like if that's your argument, which is actually pretty logical, like technically if Maru were to just win the next 3 years worth of world championships and then lose every single match to Cyril, like he still would be the GOAT by that definition, which I accept, despite not really agreeing.
What's going on?
Optics online. Let's go.
But like,
Something.
yeah, I don't really agree that GSL is harder than Dallas. Like, I don't know why you would rate them higher. I don't know how. I just don't. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of stuck in a loop where I don't really understand the point of that video. It's harder isn't the right word for it. I don't think.
Cyclone receipt. You got coordinates or channels clear?
Yeah, but bracket lock in GSL exists as well. It's like it's just earlier on that you get the bracket lock.
Not enough minerals.
You actually could argue you almost have better bracket luck there.
Not enough minerals.
Because you
Not enough minerals.
can act your main heal in a tournament can literally get knocked out by someone way worse than them, who just has their number.
SCV ready. I'm on it.
Cyril's done in the game by playing GSL. Yeah, I mean obviously Cyril just wins tournaments and why it doesn't care. It doesn't probably barely understands why this even matters at all. Like it's just the fans who care. I don't. Does Cyril give a shit who anyone thinks the GOAT is? Like probably fucking not. It's just that the fans care. Like it's like everyone has like 3 beers and a fucking cocktail sitting at a party and they're all. It's like the most important thing in the world is to figure out who the fucking GOAT is. That's what this feels like. Like no one actually cares. I don't know if Cyril gives a fuck.
Now what?
SCV ready. By the number.
Additional supply.
It's literally
depots.
just
Not
it's literally
enough
armchair
minerals.
quarterbacks who care. No one
Additional
else gives a
supply
fuck at
depots
all.
Required.
Let's go. Inside. 5 by
Additional
5.
supply depots required.
Oh, that's so dirty. I think that's his third one.
Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Cyril knows he's the GOAT.
Not
Yeah, but
enough minerals.
that's not the point. The point is, does he care that anyone thinks he's not the
Not
GOAT?
enough minerals. Not enough additional supply. Not enough minerals.
He doesn't. Yeah, he wouldn't give a single fuck. Then again, like,
This better be good.
then again,
State your reason.
then again, I had this exact same conversation with Bulmy about Drake. Or he was like, why the fuck does this guy care? He's like made hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, why does he give a fuck
Additional supply
what one guy
depots
thinks?
required.
I was like, some people just care, man. Like, but Cyril doesn't strike me as one of those
Not
people who
enough
cares.
minerals.
Yeah.
Come ready for service.
Not enough.
He's just
SCV ready.
Not additional
focuses on
supply
winning video
depots
games, and
required.
that's it.
Scanning battlefield.
He definitely doesn't care. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Everyone's just carrying on his behalf.
Coming through.
Waiting.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Ready for service. Engine scanning.
We're just peasants playing shoot each other. Yeah, that's. I agree. I think so. So it feels like. It's great. It's fantastic.
Ready.
There was a good Reddit post about this. It's not that the level of play has gone down; it's that the competition has gone down. So there's less
Not
people
enough
playing. Is a
minerals.
pretty good way to describe the current situation. There are less people at the best level,
State your
so the amount of competition is lower.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Add-on. Not enough mineral field.
I don't know if I can actually beat the army of auto turrets.
Add-on complete.
Sure thing.
state
In the rear with the...
combat. Order accepted. Awaiting orders. Ready. Scanning back.
What's it worth?
I'm him? Oh, I'm actually stuck. Wait, are we him? Am I him? No, I'm not him.
Armed and ready.
I want to be him, chat.
This
I want to be
vessel
Euthermal or Clem.
Combat.
I want to be
State your
him.
request. Under
I'm him!
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Sweet.
systems prime.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Who wants some?
Like tucked dress shirt?
What's going on? Ready. Gangway coming. We can SCV ready.
Scanning.
Big job, huh?
Combat.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
That was a manly voice.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
By the numbers, coming through.
It's the voice I use after going 15 rounds with your mom, dude.
Yep.
That's what I had left in the tank.
Some help here. Armed and SCV ready. You gonna get
State your request.
SCV ready? You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for
SCV
service.
ready.
Oh, it's not even that bad, Sully. Fucking relax.
Additional
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go.
additional supply depots required.
It was 16 rounds with that other chatter. I can't remember which one.
We could use some help here.
Could have been
Additional
so much
supply
worse.
depots required.
Engineering. State awaiting orders.
Additional supply depots required.
State your request.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Ready for pickup.
Holy. Oh, that's where the army is.
Base is under attack.
I didn't siege.
For dust off. Now what?
Not enough evidence.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
How far do we cope?
Gangway coming.
Vessel ready.
Waiting on you. ETA 1.
I think we're fucking doomed, right?
Base is under attack. Not enough.
Talk to me.
Base is under attack.
This is fucking super cope. Oh, today is just one of those days, bro. I think you can judge the talent pretty well by the age of the players. What do you? Oh, just to say how competitive it is. Or I don't actually know. I think I've just lost the plot on this. You pay too much attention to chat to be playing. You new here? This is what we do, dude. This is what we do. Bro, we read chat. That's what we do. When I'm on, it works just fine. But I don't think I'm on. And they're all old for pro gamer standards? Yeah. What about in Europe though? Is that true? I feel like there are a lot of youngsters in Europe actually. That's not what I do. I don't smurf 500 MR below me. I would be able to be a lot better if I turned the chat off. It's just trash. Uh-oh. 54-46.
Let's go.
Wink, wink. Fuck off. There's some intellectual dishonesty in this chat right now. I don't like it.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Why
minerals.
did Professor Drake take 10 points
Not
off your
enough
submitted
minerals.
essay?
So,
Because it was over the 17-page limit and wasn't a PDF
SCV
file.
ready.
no. No, you can't do that. Stop it.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I mean,
Not
can
enough
you not
minerals.
do that? I feel like
Not enough
it's
minerals.
way less bad than just straight up calling him a pedo. Which Kendrick literally did on Wax. So.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... What's going? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Bad
Yeah, but
news.
wasn't GSL versus the World also Weekender tournament style, like not prep?
What's going on? Go ahead.
What was the last? Is there any actual prep tournament aside from
Command
GSL,
center
even
upgrade
online?
Complete.
In the rear with the... The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? Go ahead. Got something. SCV ready.
That was my wake up moment.
What?
The EU regionals are the most prep, you guess? Yeah.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
But like global though. Probably not.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I guess we're just in this like weird space, man, where like Cyril never playing any actual prep tournaments is like just there's just an armada of people who just will never accept it because of
Add-on
that.
Complete.
Got
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It makes me concerned that like even if Cyril just wins this year's like the
ready.
Esports World Cup or whatever, that we're still gonna have this debate. Isn't there? There's got to be a point. Like, how much more does he have to fucking win? Do you think that there's
Not
no
enough
copers?
minerals.
Like, is there anyone who unironically doesn't think that Flash is the goat of SC Brood War?
Yes, sir.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Like, at what point do you think that happened? Is there a point where it was just like, well, no, this guy's the goat?
What's it worth? Go, go, go.
You need to invent a new term for him. He's the goat. He's like, he is the greatest. That's it. Like, there's no question.
Got something for me to...
The ultra goat.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's all. Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? SCV ready. What? You want something? Got something from...
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Well, my point is that, like, at this point, like, no one actually thinks that about, like, no one actually thinks that Flash isn't the GOAT. He's the GOAT. When did that happen?
Been waiting on. Lay it off. SCV ready. Armed and
Like, what does he have to do?
Not enough
Does he have to
minerals.
just go to GSL and win? Is that the only way to shut these people up? And how many of them even are there, like, that actually believe this? Like 10 on Reddit and TL?
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Brewer scene is way more focused on content creation than pro gaming. Yeah, they are, right?
Insufficient Vespene.
Is their scenes growing like fucking crazy too, isn't it? Like Brewer is actually just like growing.
Go ahead.
Thing.
Who wants?
Yeah, it just goes to show the creator makes the content, not the game.
SCV
At the end of the
armed
day.
and ready. Bad. Bad.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Research. Additional supply depots.
Like from what I understand, zero pros think that Cyril isn't the GOAT. Right? It's just a small handful of people.
SCVs not enough minerals.
Armed. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Big job.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Yeah?
Band SCV ready. Or
Receiving.
you gonna give me orders?
Mayday. Mayday.
Who wants some? Roll out. Go, go, go. This better be
Our
good.
SCVs are under attack.
Lay it off. Armed and ready. Been waiting on me. Sure thing. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespene. Base is under attack.
Can't wait. Been waiting on you.
Can I get to it? I don't think I can.
Been waiting. Who wants some? Moving forward.
Base is under
See, he has
attack.
a third too. I didn't even realize this.
Not
I don't have any
enough
scans.
minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers. Who wants?
I really wish I had a fucking scan right now.
We can use the help. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
Who wants? Been waiting on me, boy.
Power back. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna lose this game and it's killing me inside. This is the third, right?
By the numbers.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking hard.
Go ahead. Who wants?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
This better. By the numbers. Yes, sir. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get? Who wants some? This better be good. What's going? By the. Hey, this better. Needs. By the. What? You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna? By the numbers, boy. What's our target?
If I just move the tanks in the main, this is like a plus 45. That sucks. That sucks. That's tragic. That's tragic. TL's opinion was that no, TL is he's a writer for TL. It's the dude's opinion, isn't it? Is it TL's opinion? I don't think everyone on TL agrees with him, right? It's like it's a fucking opinion piece. Makes it seem like it is what you said, right? But does that matter? Like what it seems like? What does that mean? What it seems like? Is that what you said? it makes it seem like it's TL's opinion. Is that how journalism works?
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Clem is the goat.
SCV ready. What? Go in the rear.
No.
Bad news. Uh-huh. What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required.
Roger.
But how does that? That doesn't work. Are there any bipartisan news outlets? No, because if there were, then you can't simultaneously hold as a fucking like publisher.
Not enough minerals.
I guess yeah, seems like is the right way to put it.
Not
That's
enough
fair, I think.
minerals.
But is it actually? No, obviously not.
SCV ready.
That's why it's an opinion piece. It's just that somehow everyone holds the platforms accountable now for what's written on them, even though some dude wrote it.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going? Ah! This- Huh?
You think Special's the goat for getting ripped? He has gotten pretty fucking jacked, bro.
Insufficient
I'm very proud of
Vespene
one.
gas.
I'm not his dad or anything,
Insufficient
but
Vespene gas.
I mean, it's actually very impressive. Like yeah. I'm very happy for him.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, of course he declined.
In the rear with the.
He declined Dallas, he'll decline EWC, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Vespene gas.
The goat is for all time. Clem is the goat because it happens in the next few years. Exactly. Yeah. And what if Clem wins the last StarCraft 2 tournament? Is he the goat because he's literally like the last champion for all time?
Ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh yeah, got something. Fear the Reaper. Yeah.
So that's too full. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep. Got something.
When do Mouse Wars start? Whenever I get the mice in. Kriegers has to send them, which is a task in and of itself. So I wouldn't hold your breath for when that day actually comes, but it will happen.
I'm going. Done. Do this. SCV ready. On the way. Yes, indeed.
Insufficient add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Nothing I can't handle. It's on now. Got something from what's it? What? You want some? SCV ready. Done. Agreed. All right. Let's do. What? You want something? Go! On the way. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. This better be good. SCV ready. Been waiting away. Coming through. Armed.
Yeah, slowly.
SCV ready.
There's no way this doesn't end in an unproductive
Not
shit
enough
show.
energy.
Go ahead, boy. What? In the go! SCV ready.
He's doing 5.8k cheese. Yeah.
This. SCV ready.
I wish I was that good, dude.
SCV ready.
Instead I have to listen to you guys.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Truly the great pain and agony of my lifetime. Watch him just fucking. He's gonna roll. Thermi, don't give me fucking hope that one of my Terran boys is gonna win, okay? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Every time I have hope, bro, this fucking Finnish guy just comes in and smacks the fucking shit out of everyone that I idolize, okay? Just. Doesn't matter how bad the meta looks or the maps.
Not enough minerals.
He's just always right
Not
there.
enough minerals.
He's right fucking there, man.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You think Jet Lag's gonna be tough? Bro.
Go ahead.
That guy is gonna show up to land disheveled, slightly late, and he's still gonna fucking beat their asses. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
The only reason I say this too is because like this is the one where like I feel like this is where he should be his weakest. He's in the military, you know. He's not competing as much.
In the pipe.
Like the maps are good for Terran. This should be the one. This should be. I think it's gonna happen, and that is why I know he's going to kill the Terrans, all of them.
Research.
4-0 Maru in the fucking grand finals. Watch.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Right? I'm just telling you. Because it should be is why it won't be. That's all I'm saying right now.
Where?
That's the difference between this tournament and other tournaments. It's just that for the first time in a while, I'm like, oh yeah, this is good for Terran. And then it's just gonna be shit. This is always bad whenever Cyril is fucking supposed to lose some shit. You guys remember fucking Beckett? It's supposed to be a Terran map.
Ready for dust off.
You think Maru gets to grand finals? Yeah, because it's a good Terran map pool. So like, that's what we all want. Finally. Yeah, he's gonna win. Maru will go back to being considered to be the second best.
Talk to me. I heard that.
But then no. So right now, I guess technically, I think we think Rogue is the
Ready for
second
pickup.
best.
Ready for dust off.
Right, chat? Rogue's better than Maru, right, chat? Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Life flight's here.
Do that.
This better be good. Gangway coming through. Or
Hot take. I don't actually think that. I'm just trolling because of
Ready for dust off.
the fucking Artosis shit. Harston will take it. Dude, Harston performed very well in the regionals.
armed and ready. Been waiting.
Like I know we're having a bit of fun, but he actually did extremely fucking well.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
PayPal me 50 if it's true. Wait, but what happens if you're wrong? We're gonna get some odds on this?
Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Get me out of this mess.
Mineral field
Huh.
completed.
Nice army, bro. Is it coming, man?
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Not
You're gonna
enough
transfuse?
minerals.
Or?
Yes, sir.
Stop it, Nish. No. W gang? No. We've crossed that bridge. W gang. Wait, what's the format for EWC? Do we have a link for Liquipedia? We're gonna look at it. Let's say we're looking at stuff now. We will react to stuff. We're doing it. Does anyone have a link? I got a Liquipedia link for me. Ooh, damn, Thermi with the fucking. He's just there. Okay. Okay. We have people seated in. All right. Where are the qualifiers? Wait, there's an upper and lower to qualify. Okay. And where do the... How many come in from... Wait, what? Oh, the alt tab. Oh, one sec. Yeah. Capture card nonsense. One sec. My bad. Okay. We fixed. Hold on. So there's 4 qualifiers. 5 qualifiers. Close qualifier. Wait, no. These feed into this. Is this your brain when you're analyzing Artos's lights? Yes. Okay. So these players come from these qualifiers, and only 2 of them make it through. Holy shit. And then they get seeded into... Yeah, Lambo was telling me they get seeded into some super ass spot. Like they get seeded into lowers, right? Group A, Group B. They get seeded into the knockout bracket, is what I heard. So not into groups. Is that wrong? That might be wrong then. Or is that real? Second versus second? What? Where do they go? Like, there's no special spot here for the... There's no special spot here. Is there? There's supposed to be... You get seeded into knockouts is what Lambo was saying. I guess I just don't understand it. I guess I just don't get it. Other than that, it looks Group A, B. Yeah. This is like GSL style. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't say where. Yeah, because it's just random. First place gets seeded into top 4. No fucking shot. Oh, you're right. Wait. To Final 4. Okay. Oh, I don't have it. It feels like 3 different tournaments. You know, I gotta be honest, from a spectator perspective, this is actually kind of fun. Because, like, it doesn't feel just boring. Like, there's alternate ways to, like, get places and stuff. It's kind of cool. But it's actually just a complete disaster. But it, like, feels kind of fun. I miss the days where tournaments were hard to understand, but then when they were happening, I thought it was dumb. Anyone else feel that way? Okay, so I get it then. So, like, basically you have a bunch of chances in the main stage and knockout. And then, but when you get to the Final 4, it's just best of 7, best of 9. I think. Basically need to win 3 tournaments in a row. No, like, if you come... No. If you're already in the tournament and you're in the group stages and you win your group, you basically have to play a quarter of a tournament. Because you go straight here. That's whoa. But if you're at the bottom, bro, if you are from here, you get fucked. Good fucking luck. Bro, if you're these two... Yeah. Interesting shit. Very interesting. Okay. Watch the ads. Winning a group of 8 with that stacked competition? Yeah, of course. It's fucking insane. Forget it. Yeah. That's wild. I don't understand this. I do feel like I need an education, like another education, to truly understand this shit. This guy's unranked. He has the same ranked. Oh, that's just base. You love to see that. Love it when you play an unranked and you're like, oh, I got scammed again. And then you click and it's the same when you're like, oh, I didn't. Nice. Sweet. I'm curious what incentive the tournament hosts have in this clusterfuck of a layout. Entertainment. It's fun. It's different. It's like, it's unique. It separates you from all the other tournaments. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Who's the GOAT of poker? Bro, I have no idea. I've watched, like, poker twice. Maybe 3 times. The guy with the hoodie? Based. Daniel Craig. You're not subbed.
What's going?
It's Countess.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
On my screen, it says you are not subscribed.
Job, huh?
Previously subscribed for 62 months.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yo.
Yeah.
Huh? Gotcha. What's
Additional supply.
bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Phil Ivey is more or less the GOAT. Is he?
Big job. SCV ready.
Do you even play double gas here?
SCV ready.
I don't know.
Huh? What's going on? SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Ah! Bad. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. What's going on? Big job, huh? Something in the way.
There's no chance to talk shit? Why? Oh, because you're refreshing.
Command center upgrade complete.
Didn't need your permission to talk shit.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear with
Not
the gear.
enough minerals.
Ah! You scared? Go ahead. Huh? What's it worth? SCV ready. For God's sake. Fear them. What? What's it? What? You big job, huh? SCV ready. I'm listening. Death from
Add-on complete.
Fuck.
All right. Done. SCV ready. Yep. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Armed and ready. What? You want something?
Add-on complete. Insufficient.
No about sweetness nose.
Death from above. What's it worth?
How you say that, but then you use bits all the time.
SCV ready.
Fuck.
What's going on? Go, go, go!
Is Amazon Prime even worth it? Depends on how much you order from
Insufficient
Amazon.
Vespene gas.
If you order a bunch of stuff with Amazon Prime, then yes. But if you don't, then no.
Command center upgrade.
But like, also, I think it probably is worth it if you are like don't use Spotify or Netflix, because you get Prime Video and stuff.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. Who wants some?
Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? By the number. SCV ready. Will do. Who wants some? This better be good. Gangway coming through. Kaboom, baby! By this better. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
I think I'm a little bit slow here.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go
Not
ahead.
upgrade.
SCV ready. Sure. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. That's fine. Been waiting on you. You got it. SCV ready. Why no? SCV ready. This better be good. Of course. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job. You gonna get by the numbers. We can use the help. We can't build here. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Who wants the by
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Tough
SCV ready.
luck.
Kaboom, baby.
Hmm.
Who wants some? Go ahead. Something.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. Say the word, baby. It's about to get heavy. What's this better be good. Ready.
Should I have a third?
You got it. Got it. Just let's have a blast. SCV ready. I can't build here. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby! You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. We could use some help here. Been waiting on it. We can armed use some help ready. This better be good. SCV ready. But
Not enough energy.
bad news.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
She's really just not gonna
Not
notice.
enough energy.
What's up?
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Ready to blunder.
Huh?
Ready to blunder.
Yes, sir.
This better be. You ready for?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Can't wait.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
You're the boss. Ben,
I've been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
reporting.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots
Gangway
required.
coming through.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me this. By the number. Out with.
Additional supply mineral field depleted.
Roger.
Additional
Solo
supply
operative,
depots
right?
required.
Ready to blunder.
Go on.
Let's get into the fight.
I don't know. I feel like I want to cancel the 4th.
Out with it. We could use some help here.
What's going on?
Not enough mineral.
SCV.
Mineral field.
Go time. Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Do we have enough?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. Sec.
Not
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Okay. Armed and ready. We could use some help here. Roger. Let's get into the fight. Fortune favors the bold. Ready, blunder. This better.
Additional supply. Additional supply depots required.
So,
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Additional supply upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
sure thing.
Add-on complete.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through. You gonna give me orders?
I'm in a world of hurt.
Who wants some?
It's on.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Armed
We need
and
another
ready.
base, though.
Be good. By the numbers, boys.
Let's have a blast. It's go.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Huh? This better be.
Ah, you
Gangway
scared me.
coming through.
Oh,
Armed and
Ready for
ready.
dust off.
By the numbers.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
it's go time.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Big job. What's going? In the rear.
By the
Not enough minerals.
ghost reporting. This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ah!
By the numbers, boys. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. Who wants?
Bad. Big. Ah! It's...
You sure about that?
Huh?
We have no idea what the map looks like right now. Just that we killed this one base.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
In the rear with
Solo. Fight. Come again.
what's
Fuck.
going on?
Give me the sit rep.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Give me the sit rep.
Upgrade. Mineral field. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
I'm gonna miss that. Yeah, nice.
Give me.
In the... Bad news? There's something in the
Not
way.
enough
Armed and
minerals.
ready. It's about to get heavy. Kaboom!
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Solo operated.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
There's so much
energy.
recovery to do. This is gonna be tough.
Not
And these all
enough
died.
minerals.
It's go time.
Come again.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Out with it.
By the SCV ready.
Go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on upgrade complete.
Give me the sit rep. Sound. This better be good. You sure about that? Give me the sit rep.
Ready.
Talk to me.
Go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted.
Greener.
Now what?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
It's about to get heavy.
Give me the sit. You sure about that? Ghost reporting. You're on. Okay. Go. Come again. Now.
Ready.
What's up?
Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Wait. So.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action.
You sure about that? Go.
Yes, sir.
Ghost reporting.
You like literally can't use
Command center
liberators
upgrade complete.
to harass on this map until like what, this base, the
You
corner.
sure about Give me this. Come again.
Liberation is at hand.
Johnny number 5 is Give me this.
Not enough energy.
Fucking fun button where we click on the units.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got it.
Out with it.
We have you on screen.
Come again. Sounds like
Incoming orders. Need something
Mineral field
liberated?
depleted.
Of course. Ah, Commander.
Ah! You scared me.
out with it.
We read you.
You sure about
Your
that?
forces are under attack.
Attention!
Base is under attack.
Come again.
Upgrade complete.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
As you say.
Out with it. You
Standing by.
give me. Go.
Reporting for
again.
action.
Sound.
We're in a terrible position, yeah. We're behind in this state, which you just can't win usually.
Incoming. Ah, Commander.
Give me the sit rep.
Rescue geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Our base is under attack. Not
Unless
Give me the
We have you on screen.
Go time.
base is under attack.
All hands to battle station. Reporting for
You want a piece of me, boy? So?
liberation is a
Boom, baby. Say the word.
Like, all she had to do was fucking leave the fight. She just wins the game.
Yep. Solo. You should.
incoming orders. Full speed.
Solo.
Incoming orders. We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation.
Will do. Nothing to armed and ready.
All hands to battle station.
Boy. Can't wait. This better be good. I'm looking forward to
Where's the emergency?
it. Coming through.
It's about to.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
What's going? Armed and ready.
Huh? It's go time.
Been waiting on
Boom, baby.
you. You gonna give me orders?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
returning
Mineral
fire.
field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off. Understood.
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Oh, no disruptors? Oh, well, we are winning. I mean, this is... Countess just died because I think she just thought she was going to win right here. And then took this fight. I don't know why we took this fight. So unnecessary. I'm losing so badly right now. Feel like, what are the ups? 3, 2, 1. It's like... I don't really know why we took it. Yeah, when she kills the CC here, like, this is over, this game. Oh. Like, I'm down 50 supply. It's not... You weren't forced to take shit, you could have just left. I'm down so bad right now. You didn't... Like, you could have just walked forward, too. I don't know why we sat. This actually does look a little worse, doesn't it? You would have taken damage running for sure, actually. You would have had to just not engage, period. Yeah, now I can just... I should have sieged this face again. Properly. I mean, Countess... Listen. You can talk all the shit you want, but Countess comes in here to talk about it after. Okay? I don't care if she doesn't GG. It's fine. It's reasonable enough for me. W gang. I had to think about it. Yeah, I feel like you get the problem, Countess, with that is that you actually got the CC. I think I would actually be a lot more inclined to be understanding of the position if you hadn't just killed the base on the top side. But I think killing the base on the top side is like actually I'm just so dead. I can't afford to keep going, so you could have just maxed out and killed me, I think. How had I had like 2 mines at the top side and like killed all your shit, then we're having a different one.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Ah! You scared? Huh? This job ready.
Let's lock in. Relax. 200 supply of Soccer Raptor can't be Temple Slips. Yeah, they
In the
can.
rear with the gear.
Yeah, they can.
What's going on?
It happens all the time.
Additional supply depots.
Seen it
required.
many, many times. It is tough though. And I think the map is actually pretty good for lips as well. So, like I said, I think the position. I think you just thought you had lost, and that it's unwinnable. And I think you should try to win even when that sucks, because I think you could have won easily
Not enough
by
minerals.
just backing off and then. I don't think you should leave. No, you have so many outs to win. There's a lot of shit you can do. Goal base isn't defendable. I think if you play like 4K Blink or something, it is. I easily beat people who play Phoenix, but everyone else I seem to.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Yep.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh?
Yeah, the outside base is the way that.
Command center upgrade
Yeah, if you
complete.
play Phoenix, I think you just lose. But like if you play Blinkstalker and you take the outside base on the if you take the other side,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I've had a really hard time beating protosses.
Death from a got something for me to kill. The grim SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm going. What's going on? I'm listening. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Done. That's all. Let's do it. What's the word? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm listening. Death from above. What? You want something? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from... Go ahead. I'm listening. Feel the Reaper, man. What's it worth? SCV ready. Let's go. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Agreed. Certainly. It's on now. Yes, indeed.
Have I used all of them? I gotta
Add-on
understand.
Complete.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above. What?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Armed and ready. Fair enough. I'm going.
Dude, Bingo, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
On the way.
This is actually just atypical of Bingo King.
Certainly. All right.
There's actually so many mistakes in a row.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing I can't handle.
Let's catch them.
SCV ready. Oh, yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good.
I mean, they're useless at that point anyway.
Complete.
They've done their job many times over.
Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
I feel you. By the number. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I mean, I don't know, Countess. Every time we argue about shit, like if I provide you with like a couple of counter examples of games where people get liberators and they win, you're just gonna make some shit up about how they threw. So
Research
it doesn't really
complete.
matter. Sure, it's unplayable. Just leave the game. Uninstall it too while you're at it. I don't know.
Not
You want a piece of me, boy?
Like like it's just not true objectively. Especially when you're in a winning position. Like 200 supply of
supply
stalkers does
depot.
not lose the
enough
10 liberties. It's not
minerals.
like it's a wonder.
Additional
Like,
supply
when you
depots
build it and it's
required.
over.
Not enough
You can
minerals.
absolutely play it.
Add-on.
I don't know where
Not
this
enough.
defeatist mentality comes from, but
Not
Oh.
enough minerals.
true.
Insufficient. Not enough. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Oh, that's fair. I think you're coping if you think it's gonna be any fucking different.
Not enough.
It's gonna be
minerals.
worse probably.
Been waiting on some. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been
Research.
waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? Why not? Want some? Ready to roll out. This better be good. You gonna get armed and ready.
Now what?
Find something. Want some? Been waiting on you. Find something. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
Oh, guys, stop fucking victim-splaining Countess. She knows exactly what she's doing. Relax.
And ready. Can't wait.
Yelling at a rock is not going to make it roll. Relax your asses. It's not worth it.
Been waiting on you.
This is ridiculous.
Upgrade.
Armed and ready.
Mineral fields depleted.
You gonna go ahead. Father's been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy? Father's been waiting on you. Gangway coming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
No. You gonna give me orders? I want candy, boy. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. Armed and ready. Roger that. Gangway.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Mineral fields depleted. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under additional supply depots required. Mineral fields depleted.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Sure. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Gangway coming. You gonna give me orders? Outstanding. Die.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Gotta have a fourth, yeah? Barely saturated,
Not
though.
enough minerals.
As you say.
You gonna give me orders?
Big talk.
Bad news, Bill. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway coming through. Order.
Yeah, it's not really saturated, though, the
Under
base.
attack.
Incoming orders.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants?
We're returning fire.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. Listen, boy. I've been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Jordan.
This better be good. Who wants some? Looking forward to it. SCV ready. Outstanding. SCV ready.
Our SCVs under attack.
Who wants some?
All hands to battle stations.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Going. Been waiting on this. Better be good.
Our SCVs under attack.
By the... Huh? What's going on? Big jump. You gonna...
Life.
This better be good.
Standing by.
Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. I'm been waiting. Armed and ready. Go, go, go. You gonna give me orders? Ready. This better.
Life.
You gonna give me armed and ready, boy.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, nice flank. He just got way more. Based. How close are we earlier? I don't think we were that close, really. Feels like I made a couple micro mistakes here. And I should have started building Liberators a little earlier. Way too overstimmed here. No rotation. Feel like... Yeah, I feel like I should have separated off here and we actually would have been fine. Like if I'd gone hunting for other opportunities instead of just pushing this. 2 versus 4 bases. You can keep saying that. And you can keep also staying Silver League. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. It's a 2 base all in, man. Actually, and I had a third. I just should have landed it earlier, I think. I think I need to take that second gas a little faster too. For some reason, I wanted that factory earlier and it just never came. Yeah. I just like that position where the rocks are. But yes, without more than one, I think we can't really do what I was trying to do there. Shazula. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna choose. Choose one.
Ben, go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Which way do they... Okay.
Yeah, yeah. What's
Not
going on?
enough minerals.
Huh? Will do. Ready. Big job. Ah! You scared? What's going on? Yep. Move it.
Oh god, who brought up
Job.
politics?
Ready. Yup. Bad news. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
You're all the same.
Go ahead.
Nope. Stop.
Ben. Ah! You scared me. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Big job, huh? In the rear with...
Good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah.
enough minerals.
Go somewhere where you can get something done then. Instead of shitting my fucking chat up, dude.
Ah! You scared me.
Jesus.
Go.
You're like Twitter.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Twitter is where all the
Not
real
enough.
activism is, right? That's where it's at.
Huh?
That's where the valuable things in the world are said. So, Polly, I'm never angry, bro.
Go, go! By the numbers, boys.
Command center upgrade complete.
You see his misplace. Don't
Waiting on
do that.
armed and
Don't
ready.
do that. It's not misplaced.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through. What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
It's your dime.
Armed and this better be good. Who wants some? I feel you. You gonna... You want a piece of me, boy?
Permabanning, why?
Armed? Who wants
For telling a
some?
funny haha?
Not enough
You
minerals.
think this is a chat moderated by Slowly Falling?
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not
You
enough
want a piece of
minerals.
me, boy? Looking forward to it. By the numbers. Armed? This better be good. By the numbers. You gonna give
Is he not? He doesn't even have the energy for it, right? Like battery overcharge was just literally never on the table.
I've been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? I feel you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's fine. I'm on it.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Keep your shirt on.
He can have at most have one more software. Back to 2 IQ builds. I have to keep you guys honest, man. Listen, Countess, don't give me this. You were like, hey, I want a long game. We played a long game. Okay, I obliged you. Okay? Don't come in here. All right? This guy didn't ask for that. All he did was queue. So, you know? Like, just relax. Just relax. YouTube chat, why doesn't Twitch chat know how to chill, you know? Why can't they be more like you?
Got to even out the negativity with positivity.
Nice. Thank you. And thank you, Tonsor, for gifting Maples a sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Absolutely. I like the freedom that 2IQ builds give me. Tonsor's pretty goated. Can't lie. Yeah. Countess is chill, man. As chill as Countess can be. Why am I drinking an upside down lampshade? I just like the cup. Okay? Leave me alone. I just like the cup. I just like it. All right, we have a Russian Terran. I just like the stock, dude. Just like it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't do that. Count as a strong opinion on Russians.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't get her started.
Yeah, whatever.
He said he's a big fan. Oh, I believe you.
Huh?
big job.
I'm sure that's exactly what he said.
What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
A dirty cheeser.
Not enough
Fuck.
minerals.
Go ahead.
The fuck you say to me?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I just like Rogue. I mean,
SCV ready.
now that would be intellectually honest.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Stop it. Guys, he said diarrhea.
SCV ready. Death from above. All right. That's
He's using the term Dolan build. It's because Dolan has the best builders in StarCraft.
ready. Kill.
The boys have a clip of Gabe saying that on stream, and it's a Discord soundbite.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Death from above.
It's fantastic.
Has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Got SCV ready to kill. Yep. What's it? What? Fear them. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? What? Death.
I wonder where he got it from.
Let's go.
I don't know. A lot of people use Dolan build, but probably inadvertently me.
Channel's clear.
But like, not actually, because I wasn't the one who started using Dolan build. I just spam it all the time and stream a lot.
Channel's
SCV ready.
Probably a grapevine related thing. I'm not the one who came up with Dolan build.
Cyclone.
I actually don't even remember who the person who coined that
Additional
was.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I actually don't know. I have to ask Dolan. I think Dolan's prepping for Dallas right now with Future, so I think he's not really around much.
This better be good. Where's it work? All right.
Ready for dust off.
Handle.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go.
You gonna give me
Add-on
orders?
complete.
SCV
No.
ready. Who wants some? SCV
I
ready.
give Countess a little grace, relax.
Add-on complete.
You guys are too
Heck no.
serious.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Guys,
Additional supply depots
it's not
required.
racism, it's xenophobia, isn't it?
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Get it right. If you're gonna criticize it for it, at least say it right. You just make yourself look like idiots. That's really the concern here. Looking like an idiot.
Armed and ready.
Okay. This is a standoff. It's bigotry.
Coordinates or what?
Oh, that's for sure. And she should really stop it.
Bet. In the rear with the gear. It's blocked.
Shut the fuck up, Countess.
This better be good, boys. SCV ready. Hear me.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
What's big job? Queued up, ready to go. Who wants some?
And also, is it? No. Phobic isn't irrational, is it? Like, would you call the fear of spiders irrational? That's the most rational fucking shit in the world. It's just a fear. Is it irrational by definition?
Go ahead.
Am I wrong?
In the rear with the gear.
State your request.
They're not dangerous?
Raven.
SCV ready.
What? Spider typed that.
Mass insufficient.
Bro,
Must
get
be
the spider to
gas.
put the controller down, man. Put the keyboard down, man. It's not, it's just the fear of. It's not irrational.
Scanning battle ready for service.
Queued up, ready to go. What's our
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Irrational's in the definition. Well,
Add-on
fuck me.
complete.
armed
All right.
and ready?
Done. I'm wrong. Chat's right.
Move it.
Get fucking Googled.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
That's it.
SCV ready.
No, I mean, it's right there, bro. It's right there. It's right there. I got fucking owned. I got owned, man. Oh, no.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your request.
Huh? SCV ready. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Vespene geyser required. Not enough minerals.
Engineering at your
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene.
We could use some help.
Dude, why you guys are engaging with this shit is beyond me.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's the
Not
clearest
enough
bait.
Energy.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Sometimes I forget.
Ready for dust off.
There's no opportunity here. Hello, Monty.
Additional supply depots required.
command. Commencing state of waiting.
Not enough energy.
That's fine. Why not? You got it. Bring it. Get heavy.
Research complete.
What was the context? Nothing. W gang. Hey, wasn't this guy GM? Was I wrong? No, I'm wrong. Wait, no, he is. 49.54? What's GM? Oh, he's 199. Okay. $1. It's actually like not hard to get in here, right? We need 5-1. It's been 5-1 for a while. Like these people must all have lost. Huh. Yeah, 51 seems doable. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The classic. On top 2 to get GM? Yeah, of course. Like you have to be able to have a 30% win rate of beating 5-4 players to get GM. You can agree with that? Oh, classic. My favorite Kalesyism. And thus they're at least 5.6. So like they're what, top 100? So they're actually top 50. So the top 200 players to Kalesy is actually like the top 50 players or higher because everyone's got an alt too. Yeah. Based. I like it when we just make shit up and then that's just to make people feel like shit about themselves. That's a fun one. Yeah, unless you're earning at least $100,000 a year, you're not a pro.
Not enough minerals.
Facts.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Of course not. Yeah.
Additional supply depots.
If you're 5.5, your only chance of yeah, but you're just ignoring the context of the times. 5.5 is like 5K now. If you're looking at like 2018, just look at the entry criteria to GM. There was a time where 5.7 entered you into GM. Now it's 5.1. It's a relative scale.
Bad news.
Like if you can't see that, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like it is what it is. Oh, no cheating.
Let's go.
No, but like the thing is that no, stop, Dave. It's like I'm not reductive ad absurding at me. Like the top 200 players are the top 200 on the server. Like if you want to discredit the fact that someone is top 200, like you can say this server's shit, that's fine. But the top 200 players is GM. If you're gonna take that away because you're gonna draw an arbitrary line in the sand, completely done by your fucking headcanon, like then you're just we're just living in fucking La La Land. We're just making shit up. Like
In the rear with the
you know? It's not GM League, it's Kalesy League. Like the Kalesy League starts at 5.6, which is fine. Right? Real players are 5.6. That's it.
Command center
I understand.
upgrade
Thank you, by the way,
complete.
Gugus, for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy.
the Grim Reaper.
Hope you're doing very, 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 very well. Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
Also, you got partnered recently, right?
SCV ready.
I think? Not, like, that badge is new.
I'm listening.
Because the better people
Not
stop
enough
playing.
minerals.
I mean, it's a twofold thing. There's less players.
Not
I mean, yeah,
enough
there's less
minerals.
players, so the MMR went down.
What's it worth?
Sure. But, like, that's not saying that that's, like, everyone's worse. That's a fallacy. There are people who were 5.5 who are now 5K.
News? Yeah.
Like, because the MMR has dropped. And so that means that 5K is higher rated than it was before
Not enough
with the
minerals.
remaining players. The idea that a single number because bigger is better is fucking something a 3-year-old would do. Like, and if that is what you believe, then a 3-year-old out IQs you. So like, dying on this hill is stupid.
On the way.
Like, this is dumb. The idea that MMR higher equals better when the MMRs are a relative scale is fucking brain dead, and there's nothing else to say about it.
Got something from armed and ready.
I mean, okay, then Cyril isn't the GOAT. I'm glad we said it. Chat, we got it. Countess is finally made it
Add-on complete.
with the correct take. Cyril isn't the GOAT because his modern wins are worth less because the players are worse. Because there's less players.
Not enough minerals.
MMR means more than it did. No, it doesn't. It means the same as it did. In fact, now your MMR means more because the more MMR you have, the relatively better you are, like compared to before, because there's less to go around.
Coming through.
So actually, as far as the percentage of skill in your, okay, you agree? Yeah, okay. So then what are we doing? Like, then why are we saying 5.6 is where GM starts? How is that real? How is that a real thing? That's something that was true in like 2016.
Not enough minerals.
That's not true now. How is that real?
Complete. Command.
How is
Not
that a
enough
real thing?
minerals.
SCV ready.
Are we just taking the
Not enough
piss?
Minerals.
What are we
Additional
doing?
Supply depots required.
Huh?
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
The number's only lower because that would be the way of the. Yeah, people who were better than me quit the game, but
Additional
I've also improved in that time.
Go time.
Additional
Like,
supply
there's no
depots
guarantee
required.
that they would go up in skill.
This better be good.
Like, it's a relative thing. The
Additional
top
supply
200
depots
is the top
required.
200.
Go on.
Like, we agree with this, correct? GM doesn't start where you arbitrarily decide it starts. It's not where it starts.
Who wants some?
Like, it's a number. 200. That's what it means.
Research complete.
This who wants some?
Right? And in fact, if you want to be honest about it, more, let's say, if you want to be intellectually honest about it, as opposed to intellectually dishonest, which we're being right now, it's actually, your MMR is actually more valuable because of alts. Right? Almost every GM player has at least one alt. So GM would actually be even fucking lower. No, GM on NA used to be much higher. GM, yeah, the player base on EU has always been higher. This is known. But the number doesn't matter. Like, it's just a reflection of the player count. It's just the only thing it matters is in reflection to the number of players. Like, the top 200, you can't get out of this. Like, 200 is 200. Is 200. The number 200 means something. If you want to say that it doesn't, I mean, that's... We can just redefine math. That's fine. If you're saying that it shouldn't, you know, that being GM doesn't matter, okay, that's fine. Just say that. GM is a meaningless, worthless accomplishment that doesn't mean anything. That's fine. Just say that. Right? At least get your elitism in line. Like,
Not enough mineral.
oh, 200, top 200 is a percent. It's a shifting percent. Sure. That's all it is. Top, yeah, MMR doesn't matter. 100%. That's all it has ever been. Like, that's all it is. It's the top 200 players. It starts at 200. That's it. And like I said, it's actually more people than are in GM. It's actually more because, again, the alts. People are GM now that would not have been if the player base didn't decrease. People are GM now that have improved that would be GM before if you transported them back in time. Like, what is this argument? It's not what you said. So you're changing what you're saying now. Right? Also, I missed whether or not we got partner recently. Douglas, we're changing it then. We're making up new things. W gang? And the value of the rank would be worth less? No. I mean, yeah, I guess. But actually, would it? No. Like, because no one plays, so those would be the 200 best players of the game. It wouldn't be more or less valuable, relatively speaking. I guess, yeah, everyone would be GM. That's true. But, like, what the rank means is... Like, it is what it is. Like, trying to redefine it to fit some headcanon is fucking stupid. Doesn't make any sense. GM isn't an all-time rank. It's a right now rank. Of course. No, you are redefining it. You said GM starts at 5,600. That is fucking false. That is wrong. Like, it's not correct. You didn't quite say that? Okay. All right. But you don't like. So you're saying that GM starts like for you. It's like you. So you look at the badge and you're like, unless it's 5-6. I just don't understand. What does that mean? I don't consider you GM unless you're 5-6. What does that mean? What is that? I don't understand what that means. Can you explain it to me? Speak English to me.
What's going on?
Like what GM used to
Not
mean?
enough
Yeah, but
minerals.
there's less players.
Not
Times
enough
have changed.
minerals.
The bar is lower as far as like MMR is concerned. MMR means more now because
What's going on?
there's less people.
Ah, you scared me.
And there's also been people who have farmed the MMR off like you have on an A. Like parting.
Go
Additional
ahead.
supply depots required.
The game's dead now, so anyone can get GM. Anybody. Any person.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Comparatively to what it was before.
You scared me.
I mean,
SCV ready.
like, we're talking about like 6 years ago, man.
Let's go.
GM has been like 5-3 and below for the last like 5 to 6 years.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Like, we're living in the past. It's not real.
I'm go.
Insufficient.
It was
vested
5.6k in
gas.
2018.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? It's your dime. What's going on?
You need to reach an ELO in an active
Insufficient
population to get the
vested
title.
gas.
Yeah, but the population's still kind of there, man. Like, the player base is there's still players that play the game. Like, there's a lot of people who still play
Command
StarCraft.
center upgrade complete.
Like, the game's played is like stable for quite a long time.
God.
I just like the idea that you get to define where GM starts because of we're like living in yesteryears. Kind of just insane.
Huh? Yeah.
You're searching for 30 minutes just to get the same person again? That's absolutely not true, though.
God.
Like, I've played, what, like 10 games and had duplicates, like, what, twice? 3 times? Twice? And my queues are, like, 30 seconds long tops. Why is it that we just make shit up, dude? Like, to just prove that the game is fucking doomed. Like, why do we just make shit up, dude? We're just making shit up. Like, I don't understand.
What's it worth?
It's basically a dead game.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Just shoot me in the fucking head in a video game. I'm like, I don't even understand what I don't know what to do anymore. I forget it. I give up. You guys win. Game's dead.
SCV ready.
Yeah, GM is a meaningless, useless indicator. Doesn't mean anything, and it starts at whatever KLZ woke up in the morning, and 1 MMR underneath what he is. I don't fucking know what the. That's facetious, but still.
In the rear.
Cyclone.
Whatever.
Coordinates or what? Comms. Channel's clear.
Any level of play is just kind of meaningless. Agreed. Sure. That's why Rogue is the GOAT, because everything Cyril has done since 2018 is meaningless.
Cyclone ready for action.
Hard agree.
Be ready.
Good.
What's going on?
Someone tell Artosis.
Go in. Been waiting
Go
on
tell.
you.
Go.
This better
Go
be
tell
good.
Artosis.
Got it.
My chat figured it out.
Ready.
We finally talked long enough. We've suffered enough brain damage. We've come full circle.
Command
Ready for
center.
dust off.
In an attempt to discredit people for accomplishing a pretty meaningful thing, we've finally gotten to the point where we're conceding that the elitists are correct. Cyril is trash. Way worse than all the pros were from before. You're right. You fucking did it. You nailed it. You nailed it. You fucking got it.
Talk to me.
You got there. We actually did it. We succeeded. We came full circle on the topic.
Ready to roll out. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
It turns out Artosis is right.
Gonna give me orders?
Where's the emergency?
Who wants some? Been waiting on.
Ready.
Is GM easier or harder to get than before?
Insufficient Vespene.
Somebody, get me out of this.
I mean,
mess.
for me, it's been exactly the same level of difficulty. I don't know.
Been waiting. This
I don't know what to tell you. Probably the same. Maybe a little easier because, yeah, less players. But it's still a top 200. The question is, if you ask me what GM is, I would say it's 5100. And if you ask me what it was in 2018, I'd tell you it was 5700. So, I'm not the one who's making shit up.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Yeah, you have to be better now than you were in 20 whatever to get in.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah,
Insufficient
SCV
Vespene
ready.
gas.
much better.
Well, butter my biscuits.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you a question. Is Rotterdam a GM player, KLZ?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is Roddy's GM pretty much every season? Base, because he's 5'4" right now, so he's not GM though. In KLZ League, he's not GM.
Ready to go. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Right?
Research complete.
Lay it on me. Ready.
He was 5'4" when I beat him twice.
SCV ready.
What's the frame reference?
Command center upgrade.
Where are we going?
Complete.
SCV ready.
It's very low, but is he GM or is he not GM? KLZ?
SCV ready.
Is he a 5'4" GM or is he not?
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
So you would say he's not GM right now?
We could use some help here.
Is what you would say. Oh, so he's literally GM.
In the rear.
Is there a difference between being GM and being literally GM?
Going. Need some. What's up?
Add-on complete.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it, man. Like, I want to know what I have to do to get it into KLZM, okay? Into KM, into KLZ League. What do I got to do? How do I get my achievements? Is my question. I mean, we all know the truth that it doesn't fucking matter, because unless you have won the last 5 tournaments in a row, you're useless. But like, I just like to know, like, how do I accomplish this great fucking feat of engineering? Like, that's it. That's all I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I think Roddy was a better player when he was 6100 in GM than. So you would think Roddy would not beat himself when he was 6100? If he went back in time, he would lose?
Armed and ready.
I think Jason was a better player when he was 6200 in GM than when he was 5500? Do you mean absolutely or relatively? Because Jason would shit on himself from 6 years ago. Shit on himself. Jason would dump all over himself. You are out to fucking lunch. Thank you, Banana Smacked. He would blast himself in the face. He would tell you as much. He was better before. Okay, let me ask you a question. Would I beat myself from 6 years ago, KLZ? Do you think? Yes or no? 6 years is when it was 5-6. I asked you about myself. Would I beat me from 6 years ago? Yes or no? Tell me. Be honest. That is the right answer. GM was 5-6. Mm-hmm. I'm asking you because I was like 4-9 to 5-1 back then, right? And that's kind of still where I'm parked. Would I beat me or no? What do you think? Tell me. So you think 5-5 now is better than 6-2? I think there are people who were 6-2 who are 5-5 because the MMR is deflated. The same people have scaled down in MMR because there's less MMR. The remaining players have moved down. That is insanely extreme. Bro, everyone's MMR average has dropped. Like, this is the way that it is, except for the absolute top tier players because they farm the fuck out of everyone else and they don't lose. Like, for anyone who has a 50% win rate, it's down. Not 700. How can you say that the entry for fucking GM is down by 700? You literally have a metric to know that that is not true. Like, you know everyone is like the MMR has shifted. GM is top 200. Yeah, but the point is that the cutoff has dropped by 700. So across the board, the average MMR has gone down. Because the entrance has gone down.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Go ahead.
Oh my god, it's fucking Celsius.
Bad news?
Like, the problem here, Kales, is that you've made up what GM is to you. So it's like you're defending an impossible to defend thing.
Complete.
And I'm just saying it's the top 200 players. It's like nothing to do. You can't do it. Like,
Death from above. That's all right. Fair enough. Gonna have
I forgot it was Celsius, or I would have played the way I was supposed to.
Certainly. Here comes the pain. In the rear. I'm listening. SCV ready. Agreed. Done. I'm going.
There's no such thing as real GM.
Indeed.
This is what I'm saying, is this GM. Everyone who's in GM is real GM. The only time that is even a relevant thing to say is when it's early GM. Because people get in because of the player base, not like no one has played games.
Got something for me to kill.
Like, all of this other shit is fan fiction. We're just making shit up to be like edgy or special or unique.
SCV ready.
GM, okay, I mean, sure, you can say that, but it's still GM. It doesn't start when you define. It's still just Grandmaster.
SCV ready.
Like, it's the top 200 players that remain in this game, dead or not. I do not have to bend over backwards to fit any fucking narrative. I don't. My narrative is that it's the top 200 players. I am factually correct, and you are fucking wrong. And that is the end of the story. You can cope forever and ever and ever, but it doesn't matter. Because you're making shit up to make people feel like shit for the things that they accomplish. Because they're meaningless. Just say that. That's it. Just say it's meaningless. Don't say it when it starts for you. Just say it's fucking worthless. And that's it. The conversation is over. Just say everyone who plays the game and gets GM is worthless. Like, and there's nothing else to be done, because that is what you're trying to say. Just say the truth, Kalesy. Don't try and make it so that it's like, it starts when you want. And just say that it's a worthless accomplishment. That's it. Stop the conversation there. Just stop it. Because if you want to keep going back, Kalesy, we can keep going back. Why don't we go back to when you could get fucking day 1 GM with 4,700 and just hold it forever because you could never get demoted? What was GM worth then? What was GM worth when someone who was like actually Masters 3 could get in? Great? Was it good? How far back are we gonna fucking go when we're talking about the glory days of GM, bro? Same as it's worth now? That's fine. I respect that. Say GM is worthless. Say it's always been worthless. Say that it's made up and garbage. Go ahead. But don't fucking sit there and say it starts when you say it starts. Your opinion is worthless. Like, it means nothing. You invented it. It doesn't mean shit. The top 200 is 200. That's what it means.
Add-on complete.
So you don't think fake GM is a thing? It's been your title 100 times. I meme on early season GM, but you notice that it's gone? I'm not one of those people who just fucking jerks off about being GM in the past. Like, the fact that you would even bring that up is pathetic. Like, I have no fucking clue. Like, the fact that you would go out of your way to try and make me feel like shit about ever being happy about that accomplishment when I've done it mid-season is disgusting and disrespectful.
Additional supply depots required.
There is only Grandmaster League. Kalesy, you will never get me to fold because my fucking opinion is based on actual fucking reality. It is based on what the fucking, like, league actually means. I don't make shit up to make people feel bad. That's what you do. That's what you fucking do. Okay? You have decided what good is, and you've decided what GM is. Right? And you've decided to basically say you'd kill yourself if you were ever like 5K or had a 5 in the front of your MMR, because that is exactly why you got fucking banned from Jason's chat in the first place. Like, it's fake GM because you get in early. Like, and everyone says that and memes it, but technically you're still GM. Like, that's the thing, man, is that, like, you're making shit up and there's no other way around it. The reason I'm fucking yelling at you right now is because you can try and fucking weasel your way out of it, but you have no actual basis for what you're saying. That's it. None. Zero. It's made up and fictitious, and it belongs to you, and you're the only one who necessarily feels this way. That's it.
ETA 1 minute.
It's just you. You're an island.
Not enough minerals.
You are the one and one.
In talk.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Perfect in every single way, dude.
Acknowledged.
The perfect opinion.
Well.
SCV ready.
I mean, you're technically GM, but that is not the same thing. Like, saying that early GM is the same as saying that GM is just worthless now. It's not the same. That's like that. You know, Artosis should title a video about how that's intellectual dishonesty. Like, this is ridiculous. No, the precision of top 200 is GM League. That's it. Done. Finished. That's it. That's what it means to be Grandmaster in SC2, is to be top 200. That's where it ends. Everything else is fabricated and made up. That's it. Everything else is just made up. And in your case, made up to make people feel like shit. That's it. End of story. Like, that's it. Then what's the point? Just say it's 200. Don't, like, all it does is discredit people who have GM. That's all it does. That's all that it's doing. That's all it accomplishes. By saying that GM arbitrarily starts in 5-6, which is a lie, and completely incorrect, all it does is diminish everyone else below that. That's all it does. It's the only thing you accomplish by doing that. GM is less prestigious than it once was. I mean, yes? Does that matter? Like, it's offset by the skill that is required. No, I don't agree at all. You're redefining the league to fit you. It's not what that is. If there were only 200 bronze players, GM is GM. And I'm not going to tell them they're not in it. They'll all have the gold fucking border. Yeah, you were GM. Like, if you were on C, yeah, sure, you're C GM, dude. That's all. That's kind of all that matters. The prestige of GM is the only meaningful thing about GM. No, the top 200 people are in GM. Meaning is derived from the people who are in and around it and who are looking at it. That's it. It doesn't mean anything. It just is a thing. Like, 1 + 1 is 2. It doesn't care about how you fucking feel about it. The top 200 people that are in GM are Grandmaster. That is it. Stop coping. Like, it's not a question. If you're in there early, your early bird gets the worm, but you're going to get fucking demoted out of it anyway. And that's it. Yeah, you were NAGM. So, okay. Your point? That's a fact. The fact is you were NAGM. That's a fact. You were top 200 on North American server. That's real. Why is that not? Why, like, if you think that that's a worthless accomplishment, that's fine, but you still were. The fact is that it's relatively easier, but objectively probably the same. The game is harder to play. Stop shouting while being wrong. Bro, you're fucking wrong. Like, you've never been more wrong. And nothing in the world should tell you how wrong you are than Countess is the only one that agrees with you. Like, you get what Kalesy is saying, though? Kalesy is saying that the line for GM starts where he thinks prestige starts. Like, that's it. That's what GM is. But you... Then why pick 5-6? Why not 5-5? Why not 5-4? Why not 5-7? Why not 5-9? Why not 6?
You scared me.
I'd rather get shit on for being boosted by a patch than being shit on for being fake GM. Yeah, of course. So you're objectively better if you're being shit on for being a patcher. Saying it's relatively gone down regardless of the number.
Additional supply depots required.
But it's just the top 200 people. Like, if anything, you could say that about Master League, but you can't say that about GM. Master League is a percentage-based league. GM has literally never been a prestige league, ever. Nor will it ever be. It has never been a prestige league, ever.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Why do we have this emote? Because of exactly what Kalesy's describing about early GM.
What's going on?
And how it's fake. That's the joke. Haha.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Remove the emote? Why?
What's going on? Big ch-
I mean, early GM is considered fake GM for a decent reason. Because you're about to get out of it.
Go ahead.
Unless you're 5-1 or above. But that's like saying that when Clem plays a game and places in GM, is he fake GM because it's early?
Insufficient Vespine
No, you know the MMR cutoff, so that's when you know you're fake GM or not.
SCV ready. Something?
I mean, you can use your fucking noggin.
Big job. I'm listening. In the rear with death from above. Fear the Reaper man. Something in the way.
But like, you're in denial about people getting better too. So like,
Go ahead. What's going? Huh? Ah.
you somehow think that I'd actually lose to myself,
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
and Jason would lose to himself, which is ridiculous.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous
Got something.
to think that Jason would lose to himself from like 6 years ago or whatever it is, or even 5.
Huh?
Fuck it, 4.
SCV ready. Oh. Man, death from a... What? Fear the Reaper man. Yeah.
Optics online. Let's go, kills.
SCV ready.
Psych, you got core, got it. Come, so show me who you want
Add-on
to die.
complete.
Is Cyclone.
What are my attached types? I don't know what the fuck that is.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Bat.
MMR is a relative number based on the fucking player count. And also, it can be deflated by single players who just spawn accounts, like parting.
Go, go, go.
So, like, NA's MMR is lower than it should be because of parting. Parting literally ruined the system.
This. Oh, that's by the numbers.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
You're not deluded, you're just wrong. You're just self-important. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
Got something.
the cutoff starts when it starts, not when you say it starts. Or any one person. It's top 200. Like,
Complete.
that's it. You can say it's, just say it's
Add-on complete.
it's worth less than it was. That's okay. You can say that. It is worth less than it was. But it is still what it has always been.
Go ahead.
Like, you don't need to sit there and tell people that it's a worthless accomplishment. It's, you know, it's still what it has always been.
Add-on.
Top 200. That's what you are. And that's worth less than it used to be.
What?
Now what?
But you're still the top 200 in SC.
Talk to me.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I think when Roddy's like practiced up and he's 5'6" or like 5'7", when he gets to, he probably cooks his 6'2" self, sure.
Life?
And I could stand by that.
Be ready.
Yeah, because I actually think that the MMR's deflated a fuck ton. Like, but that's, you know,
Ready for
you
pickup?
disagree with that. That's fine.
Wait.
The average MMR has gone down a lot. You have your outliers at the top who don't lose, but aside from that,
SCV ready.
yeah, of course. It's probably lower than, yeah, like 5'3" is probably a bit lower, but
Picking up?
SCV ready.
it's got 2.
Out here. Can't wait. Queued up, ready to go. SCV armed.
Research complete.
Didn't he break his all-time high like within the last year?
What?
Now.
SCV ready.
Jason was much better then? Yeah, alright.
I can't be
Your call.
SCV
I disagree with you on that, but that doesn't matter. It has completely irrelevant to the state of GM.
ready to roll out.
Yeah, because the guy like Cyril like doesn't lose, so he just his MMR just generally goes up, even if he's taking single points. I feel like it was I saw a post within the last year where he broke his all-time high MMR, but maybe I'm wrong.
In the rear with the
Ready for service.
I don't know. You need to ask him.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
I mean, it is a big moment. You're still top 200, especially on Europe, the most competitive server. If you get GM now mid-season, you're 5-1 and above. It's actually a big deal. Like, I know that it's really straightforward for people who have been around for a long time to just try and take a fucking giant shit on you, but it's still an accomplishment. Like,
This better be good.
is it what it was? No. No, there are less players now than there were. But the game is harder now, so that offsets it.
State your
Ready to plunder.
scanning.
Doesn't offset it 1-to-1. Did I say it offset it 1-to-1?
Ready.
Insufficient.
No, I didn't
Vespene
say that.
gas.
How am I so
Insufficient
stupid?
Vespene
Man, it's
gas.
you with the fucking fake ass Kalesy League, man, not me.
Ready for service.
It's you with the
Command
fucking fiction.
Engineering. State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Order.
Yeah, but that offsets the decline. Like I don't.
Scanning.
Whatever, man.
Ready for service.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, again, like I actually believe you are fully like huffing your own farts and thinking they smell fantastic
Additional
here.
supply depots required.
And like, I don't even mean that in a negative, like, mean way. Like, I truly think you think that your opinion here is like more important than what something actually just fucking means. Like, that's what I think. I think you truly believe that it's like you can just say what GM is and that means something, which it doesn't. It means it's meaningless. It's a meaningless thing. Top 200 is what it is, and what it's always been. Like, I don't know what the fuck to say.
The righteous don't need
Like,
tact.
I don't have to even work hard here. Like, because my definition is consistent, stands the test of time, and it's always true.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, Jason would beat his old self. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna ask him if he thinks that, or if I'm delusional. W guy? It's worse than the presidential debates, huh? What are we even arguing? Kalesy's arguing GM starts at 5-6. No, but you're acting like that's true. Mid GM is true GM? Yeah, hold on. Where does Kalesy think GM starts? Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, top 50? Top 70? So don't bring it up? Yeah, man, because you just... Yeah, I mean, the facts are just apparent, right? This is where Kalesy thinks GM starts. Eric isn't GM. Ashbringer isn't GM. Who else? Rob isn't GM. Nidix isn't GM. Holden isn't GM. Adnap. Huh. That's a lot of people, man. Considering especially that like 50% of these accounts are just duplicates, it's probably more like the top 30 people. I didn't say it starts there. I just agreed with Countess. Ask Carson Merdolan. Okay. Do you want me to ask them what? What GM is? Like, where GM starts? I don't understand. I don't know what you want me to ask them. I'm disputing this fucking line. This is the one right here. I'm disputing this. Like, what do you want me to... I'm disputing this line. Directly this thing that you said. No, that is not what you said. This is not what you said. What I am typing to you is what you said. That doesn't matter. What is the difference? What is the difference between is GM to you? What is the difference between is GM and considered GM? To you specifically, what is the difference? What is Grandmastered and considered? How are those two things different? Can you explain that to me? I don't understand. No, I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand what the difference. Can you explain what the difference between? Hold on. What's? I just don't. I don't understand. Can you do me a favor? Like, this is GM, and I consider GM. Can you tell me what the difference between these two statements are? Just no, fucking shut up and just get on the line. Which is, like, what is the difference between these two things? What are they? What is the difference between these two things? I don't understand what is this? You think what one person considers and versus what they literally are is the same thing? To them, yes. I consider an orange to be an orange. I consider my keyboard to be a keyboard. I consider this debate to be stupid and fucking obnoxious. All of those things are what they said. Yeah, it's not saying, yo, I consider you to be stupid. What do you... That means I think you're stupid. What is that? What the fuck are you saying? What is this? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? What reality? What fucking yoga? Like, I can't. What? We're literally living in a world we're doing mental yoga. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is the difference between these two things? So if I consider GM to be a prestigious league that was once quite hard to get into, now easier to get into, so I no longer consider it to be as prestigious. You can't comprehend that. In both instances, see, the thing is that this statement is more nuanced, but what you're saying is what I said you're allowed to say, which is that GM is now a meaningless accomplishment. That's fine. Say that. Never say this again. Never say 5.6 is GM. Never. Ever. Do not put a number on it. GM is not meaningful. Done. Finished. That's it. It has never been a meaningful thing. The only thing that matters to you is who you consider to be good. That's it. We're done. We're finished. GM is a meaningless thing. Just say that. Done. Why can't he say the same? Because a standard is a moving target. Top GM is the top 200 people, and it has always been that way. Okay? You don't get to choose where that is. It just is where that is. You don't get to say what you consider it to be. It just is what it is. If you have another fucking definition of good, that's it. That's it. Done. It's objectively the same thing. We're finished. But what is true GM? What does that mean? Define true Grandmaster. What is that? What is GM? GM is the top 200 people. 5.6K and above is like 40 fucking dudes, maybe 30 because of alts. It's not true GM. It's delusional. It's fucking delusional. GM, Grandmaster, is the top 200 people. We're finished. There's nothing else to say. Everything else to say is wrong. That's it. Everything else to say is incorrect. I don't give a fuck about your prestige. I don't give a fuck. Remove the fake It's about getting it when the thing is populating. That's what the joke has been. Trying to fucking undercut that is ridiculous. It's real GM. You get ousted once it's saturated. This is ridiculous bullshit, Kalesy. And it's a fucking meme. And even then we were memeing because it wasn't even fucking true. Because at some points I actually had it. The fact is that you've lost this. Just die on the hill, man. Just do it. Just say I'm wrong. And call it. Call it quits, bro. That's it. It's just not good. You agree with Kalesy in the sense that I don't consider 5.1. 5.1K players that are rank 199 are actually better than that. They're actually like 150 because like 50 of the fucking things are duplicates. They're like, they are top 200. Suck it. If you like go to Blizzard, get hired, and change the league. Make it scale. Make it a percentile. Then you're right. It's not about harder. You keep moving the goalposts on what it is. End of story. That's the thing. You're so intellectually dishonest here that like 5 times you've tried to reevaluate the fucking shit that you said. But this is what you said. This is the shit you said. That is what you said. You didn't say anything about prestige. You said this. It's bullshit. It's complete cope. And everyone fucking knows that. It's just you. You are an island. And Countess on the island. It's just you two. Yes, but when you say, I consider it to be that, that's what you think it is. Right? GM is not what it is, it's what you think it is. To you, Grandmaster is not top 200. It's some percentile that you've defined. Right? It's a redefinition of reality. That's it. So you use consider? Yeah, okay. So it's just not a prestigious league. And you've decided what the top players are, what that league is. Right? That's the KLZ league. And, you know, that's what good is. I feel like good is better than 5.6. It's just your opinion. Your opinion is that good is 5.6 getting up. Don't say anything about GM. GM is a meaningless accomplishment to you, and good starts at 5.6. There you go. Done. Finished. Just say that. But the thing is that you can't use Grandmaster in a sentence and define this, because as soon as you do that, you're referring to the top 200, which you're not. End of story. GM is defined as the league that represents the top 200 players. Everything else you're going to say is worthless. Like, there's nothing else to say.
Not enough minerals.
That's it. You know that already. Okay, then what are we doing? There, so you admit that I'm right. Good. Finished.
Bad news.
Right? You consider GM to start at 5.6, and you're wrong.
Bad news.
And that's fine.
Be ready.
Additional supply.
Because I'm sick of you fucking running around like arguments like you're still right when you're not. Like,
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
you're not.
SCV ready.
You're not. You're not correct. But
Not
you
enough
can keep
minerals.
you can if it makes you sleep better, you can say that, but there's no way anyone believes that.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
I'm not right that I consider GMD 5.6 plus? No, you're not right.
Go ahead.
Like, I mean, it's delusional. So, okay. You know?
Let's go.
And I consider the moon to be a square.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
Not
Guys,
enough
I consider
minerals.
it to be a square. The moon is a square. I consider it to be a square. That makes it a square. It's a square to me. Right, chat? Right, guys? It's a fucking square. Because I consider it to be a square. So it's a square. Okay, sure. Then yeah, fine. Yeah,
Command
you consider it
center
to be a square.
upgrade Complete.
All right.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
But he didn't say GM starts at 5.6. He says he considers it to start at 5.6. So all the people below that aren't Grandmaster to him.
Big job.
They're not literally GM.
SCV ready.
There's something else.
Done. Nothing I
There's some other shit. It means something else to him. That's it. That's all it is. GM is not the top 200 players. That's end of the story.
Not enough
We're done.
minerals.
Like, KLZ does not believe GM represents the top 200
Not
players.
enough
He
minerals.
means it's some other trash. Something else. It's some other thing. It's not top 200. It's some other shit.
in the rear with the yeah. SCV ready.
Yeah, okay, then we're finished. GM is not the top 200. Got it. Okay.
Not enough
It's KLZ
minerals.
League.
SCV ready.
It's Kalesy League, the league where we decide.
Enough minerals.
You know, GM literally hasn't moved in 6 years, 8, 7 years.
Depots required.
GM hasn't changed, right? It's the same as it was. We're just frozen in time.
Add-on complete.
It's opinion. What do you mean? My opinion.
Not enough minerals.
My opinion is that this take is fucking stupid. I don't know. What do you mean? It's just an opinion, bro. It's just my take. My take is just that you're incredibly incorrect. That's what do you? Why are you so upset? It's just my opinion,
You got coordinates or what?
right? I relatively think that this is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Not
Relatively.
enough minerals.
It's relatively the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I consider it to be that way, right?
Not enough minerals.
This ought to be good.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go.
That's just like
Not enough
Artosis
minerals.
considers Rogue to be the GOAT.
Ready for dust off. Let's go.
SCV ready. Keep your shit.
You got coordinates?
Armed
Our
and ready.
SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I get you. Cyclone
SCV ready. Sure.
got a target in mind.
Out. Been waiting. By the numbers. SCV ready. Ready where?
Not enough minerals.
Agree.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I mean, dude, I just consider the moon to be a square. That makes it a square to me.
SCV ready.
Like, it just is. That's what it is.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, Kalesy's done it, man. He's just changed the meaning of the thing. That's it is what it is, man.
Who wants some? Armed and ready. We'll SCV ready.
You couldn't correct it? You couldn't correct the fucking record slowly? You couldn't fix it? No.
Is under attack.
That's fine. I consider you to be the worst moderator on all of Twitch. I mean, I'm not saying that you are. I just consider you to be, personally. It's just an opinion.
Insufficient space.
Well, I just consider him to be trash. That's it. I just consider him to be shit. Cyril's shit. I consider. No, I'm not saying he's literally shit. I just consider him to be shit.
Engine room, state your request.
SCV ready.
That's it.
Not enough
Ready to roll out.
Guys, it's not real. I just said that I consider it. I don't believe it. I just consider it.
insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
Right. You don't. You're saying diamonds are good, but you don't consider it.
Additional supply
Right. And for what
depots
reason do you consider that?
insufficient.
Can you explain why you don't
Additional
consider
supply
that?
depots required.
Why don't you explain to the class, Kalesy, why you think a diamond player is statistically good but isn't considered good? Why don't you do that?
Not enough minerals.
Explain the reason behind that.
Additional
What do you
supply
think it
depots
is
required.
that makes it necessary for you to take a shit on the fact that somebody is a Diamond League player, when in reality they're a top percentile in a very difficult game? Because it's relative? Okay. All skill in anything is relative.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Like, if the game is less prestigious, then so is Cyril's wins versus like this is the thing, is that if you do this, you have to do this everywhere, but you don't. You don't do it everywhere. You don't do it everywhere. Otherwise, Rogue is the GOAT. Bro, bow down. Because his global finals victories were in a much more prestigious time. Get ready, buddy, to eat the full fucking weight of the shit that you believe right now.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Right? It's relative, right?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's all relative. Like, okay.
Acceptable landing zone.
The only thing that isn't relative here, Kalesy, is the meaning of Grandmaster League, which is why I'm taking a fucking huge shit on you right now.
What's going on?
Because it's not
Not
relative.
enough minerals.
It's always the
Not
top
enough
200
minerals.
players. That's it. That is what it means.
State.
By the numbers.
So that's wrong. Yeah, it's right. Fuck you. What do you mean?
And scanning.
Been waiting on
You're completely wrong? Absolutely not.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not wrong.
We could use some help.
No one agrees with you. Except Countess. Countess is the only one. We're partially, but I can't decide if that's just because he's trolling.
Add-on.
Also, everyone who thinks that the sumo deadlift isn't a deadlift is fucking coping, and you should know better than that, Were.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Roger.
Ready for combat.
Yes, sir.
Right away.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
This better be armed.
It's not a question. In order to agree with Kalesy, you have to jump over 5 hoops and redefine what words mean.
Gangway.
And if you want to agree with me, you just read the definition of Grandmaster League. You just read it right off the screen. That's it.
Armed. You gonna give me orders?
That's it. Like, it's not hard.
SCV ready.
See, MVP go? Okay, yeah, MVP's the GOAT. Done. Do you think MVP's the GOAT?
Coming through. Been waiting. Who wants some? Been waiting. Ready. Go, go, go. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
No, I mean, do we think MVP is the GOAT? I mean, he had the most wins when the game was the hardest with the most competition, so he's the GOAT. What do you mean?
Orders received. Ready. This better be good.
Fit you, I mean, this is, again, we're back to intellectual dishonesty and goalpost moving. Fake GM is a thing to literally describe getting GM early in the season, specifically because of the shit way that Blizzard implemented getting GM in the first place. To say that that is the same thing is just fucking disrespectful, honestly.
This better be good.
And it just goes to show how poorly you have to treat my argument to try and make it look like shit. Because the truth is, I understand your argument completely, and I can directly represent it. And you're wrong. You're objectively fucking wrong. And you want my opinion? You want what I consider? Here's my fucking opinion, okay? You ready for it? It's big. My opinion is that you just have a very fucking low working opinion of everybody. That's it. That's my opinion. Right? It's just a meaningless accomplishment, because unless you are literally StarCraft elitism at its finest. Unless you're literally winning tournaments, it's garbage. Like, and you just want to discredit everybody. That's it. You just want to take a shit on people for fun. Realistically, I think that that's what you want. Like, that's what you want to do. Like, you can't just be like, oh yeah, you're top 200. It's not what it once was. No, it's where I decide it is. You're good if I say you are, and that's what good means. Good is what I say it is. Top 200 is the number I give you, and you're not real unless I say you are. That's what I think. Personally, I consider that to be the truth. I'm not saying it really is. I'm not saying that if you looked it up in a dictionary, you'd find it there, but it's what I consider to be. Right? But that is not what you said. That isn't actually what you said, though, Kalesy. Like, that's the problem, is that you gave a number, right? You said a number. You're like, this is what top 200 is. Right? We're literally just disagreeing on what the actual league means. The league means something else to you. Right? The league's value is the value you assign it, because you're the fucking master of the universe, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're the main character. It's not Clem, it's you. You're him. You get to set the fucking rules. For what reason? I literally don't know. I literally don't understand. I literally don't get it. Like, okay, so you're saying that GM's entrance is 5.6, where it was 7 years ago, assuming no one got any better, because that is a number that literally doesn't accommodate any improvement. Right? So you said you have considered people have gotten better, except you choose a number that doesn't actually consider that. It's just ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, I understand. You just want to take a shit on people. I get it. I just get it. I get it. I shouldn't have engaged you in this. Because at the end of the day, you just want to be able to say that your accomplishments aren't real. Like, that's what you want. All you want is to be able to sit there and just talk about how it's not real because it used to be so much fucking harder. That's all you want. Like, I understand what you want. Why do you keep saying that? Because it's exactly what you fucking do all the time. Like, it is what you want. But it's what I consider. Like, it doesn't matter what you say, it's what I consider. That's it. I consider that. Yeah, I just consider it to be true. Stop jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah, you were really joking, Kelsey. Yeah. Yeah. You were really joking, bro. Because right after you said, I would kill myself if my MMR started with a 5, the next thing you said was, I'm not joking. Like, I was literally DM'd this. Like, we just love to rewrite history here. Like, we just love to rewrite history. It's just the most fun thing we do. Right? I don't know. I don't even know. I just don't know.
Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Ah!
It's what you said to him ages ago. I mean, you said this to him. You said it to him. Like, I was DM'd the fucking thing.
Huh? In the rear with the... Go ahead.
Okay.
Big job, huh?
I mean, sorry, I just didn't consider it to be a joke. My bad. It's so funny. I don't think Jason considered it to be a joke either. Considering he said it to him when he had an MR with a 5.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
No, bro, I'm sorry. I just don't consider it.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying what you did or didn't say, but I'm just saying I just don't consider it.
SCV ready. Big job.
That's it. I just...
In the rear with the...
Wait.
SCV ready.
No, I just don't understand. Like,
Yeah.
is it a joke if I don't consider it to be funny?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't understand.
Let's go.
Was it a joke or was I considering it to be a joke? Which of the two was it? This is a big difference.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
He used to be more mindful of belittling players that are lower than him. Well, whose side are you
In
on
the rear with the gear.
here? Were?
Go ahead.
And are you considering it or is it
SCV ready.
actually your opinion?
What's it worth?
Which is it?
On the way.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
What's going on?
Got some depth.
Oh, it's only insulting if I consider it to be.
In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm the
SCV ready.
agree. What? You got something?
I don't know. I've wasted way too much time on this. I think it's being decent content maybe, but like this just feels stupid.
I got it. Sure. You got channels com, so inside of
Go ahead.
I actually just don't No, man, I'm sorry.
target it.
I just don't consider you to be being intellectually honest here. I'm sorry. I just don't consider it. Right? You might be, but I just don't consider it. In fact,
Show me.
so I'm not going to say that that's actually what I think. It's just that I don't consider it.
Go kill something.
That's all it is.
Been waiting on you.
Why? It's not prestigious, though.
This better be good.
I don't understand. Why would you congratulate anybody? It's not
Command
prestigious.
center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust
It's
off.
not an accomplishment.
Add-on complete.
What are you talking about?
By the numbers, boys.
Waiting on you.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
ETA, 1 minute.
Ready.
I don't like. How is it
Go, go, go.
like? I understand that you're saying it's less prestigious. Okay. Why?
Our SCVs
It's the player
under
like,
attack.
you know, it's
Been waiting. This better be good. Been waiting on SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? You up, ready to go.
Talk to me.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespene.
Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you.
Additional supply depot.
Picking up or dropping off. Inside, 5x5.
In gear. Coordinates are what?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
State your request.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Awaiting order.
it's not quite what it used to be, in your opinion.
Additional supply
Is that what?
depots required.
Is that what you said? Yeah, that's weird. Because I would have agreed with that take.
Engineering.
Is that your final? Is that your final answer, or is it 5.6? Which is it?
Additional supply depots required.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yes, you've agreed the entire time. I have agreed with the opinion you just expressed. Yeah.
Ready for
Yeah.
service.
It's unfortunately literally not what you said.
Scanning. State your request.
Well, I don't consider it to be what you said, actually.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Command.
But that's a personal thing. That's not really what it means. I just don't consider it to be.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV
You know, there's no logic.
Online.
There's no logic because now we've changed what we've said or what we mean. So like now that's it. Now Kalesy agrees with me that it's top 200.
Engineering
It's
at command.
just not what it was.
want some.
And
SCV
you know,
ready.
somehow we've gotten to this point and we're no longer wrong. We
Ready
just
for service. State your.
Command
fine.
center upgrade
Okay.
complete.
It's just less prestigious, which it was.
What's our SCV ready?
There you go. It is. It's less prestigious than it used to be. Done.
By the numbers, boys. We do. Orders received. This better be good. Ready.
Add-on complete.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders.
Mineral field.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh, I'm gonna take his VIP.
Engineering.
Bro, if you think I'm gonna take his VIP, you seriously don't
Additional
understand me.
supply depots
I'm giving
required.
Kalesy shit because what he said was fucking
Additional
stupid.
supply depots.
But I still like Kalesy. Because if I didn't, I would have thrown his stupid fucking ass out ages ago.
Not enough energy.
I think what he said is so fucking stupid.
Not enough.
And I think he's just doesn't want to be wrong here. That's it. But he agrees with me now, so I don't really care. That's it. Like, you guys are arguing with someone who actually unironically, he unironically watches Hero Marine. And Swarzy thinks GM is harder to get now. No, I think the GM is easier probably to get in a relative sense than before, but in an absolute sense, it's harder to get now. I think that how good you have to be is more. Oh, Eon Blue. I think relatively there was more people, but you have to be better now. People are better in GM now than they were. I believe that, personally. The game is played at a much higher level. But it's tough to quantify that. There's not 800. The MMR number is a meaningless thing. No one knows how much it means because it's completely dependent on the player base and the number of alts and the amount of farming. Like, NA's MMR is deflated beyond player base deflation. And this is why I'm trying to... I tried to explain this to you, but we just don't want to listen. Like, Parting literally farmed the MMR out of NA. So, like, there are 4/5s in GM, but it's actually higher. It should be higher than that. Like, Parting made, like, 50 accounts and got them all to 6K and then just never played them again. Like, you have deflation from these acts. Like, from doing these things, like, there's more involved than just that. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day here, it doesn't matter because you created an arbitrary thing to make someone GM when the definition of GM is actually just set in stone. Like,
Go ahead. Huh?
Additional supply.
yeah, but that's not even relevant. That's not even, it's contrary to my point. Like, you're not even engaging with the point I'm making. Now you're just grandstanding about that you played Parting. Nobody fucking cares, man. 0 people care that you played Parting. None. No one. Absolutely nobody cares. The point is that what MMR means is not something that's easily understood. Like, you declaring that 800 MMR is definitely different than like, you know, it's like you don't fucking know that. No one knows that. 0 people know what the actual deflation is. It's much more complicated. The number of average games has not declined by that much. So you actually don't know. You picked a number, and you chose it from 6 years ago, and you did not adjust it at all for the increase in skill like you said that you did, but you didn't.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, this is the problem. Like I said, I don't have to jump through a single fucking hoop because my definition is very straightforward.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
No. The thing is, Guggus, is that you don't realize he's fucking serious.
What? I'm listening. What's it worth?
You think he's trolling? He's not.
God, fear the Reaper. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. I'm going. SCV ready.
Oh, I regret this so much, Ace. The 2X.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you missed the point, man.
Got something for me to kill. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm done. You're right. There's nothing to say. Actually, no. You agree with me in the end, so I don't really care. Otherwise, I keep going, but yeah, no. It's just not as prestigious. We're finished then. Right? GM is GM, and you can say that people are GM, and it's just a much less meaningful than it used to be.
Complete.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Kyle, you want? 5K is not GM, 5.5K, bare minimum. What? Why not 5.6 though? Well, why stop at 5.5? Guy in chat with his first message. Why would you stop at 5.5? Kalesy had a much more concrete reason for picking 5.6. Said he said so.
target in mind.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Comms open.
SCV ready. Ooh, been waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Looking forward to it. SCV ready.
Rogue is the only real GM.
By the... This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Big job.
Command center.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
This better be good.
Everybody good left the game? Bro, that's so true, yo. Cyril's the fucking worst good player of all time. Everybody good left the game, by the way, chat.
Add-on
Clem?
complete.
Terrible. Trash.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Skillless?
Not enough minerals.
Awful, man. Remember that Gung Fu Panda guy who, like,
Additional
used to be
supply
good?
depots required.
He doesn't play either.
Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas. Insufficient Vespine.
Harstem?
Additional supply depots
Shit.
required.
He's a shit can, that guy.
Not enough minerals.
Will
Nicarac?
do, Command.
Yeah, Nicarac's gotten better.
Understood.
It's like wild. There are actually people who were good MMRs before, and like, and they're there for you to compare people against.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Crazy.
Not enough
But
minerals.
like, you didn't answer. Why pick 5-5? Can you explain why you've picked 5-5 as the number for you?
Additional supply depots required.
Guy in chat, first time
Additional
chat guy.
supply- Insufficient Vespine gas.
Why'd you pick 5-5?
Research.
I don't understand.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? What's up?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Minimum hour for Jam in 2018 or before you don't remember? Oh, so you feel like
SCV ready.
2018 was the year? Oh, look, another
I heard
2018
that.
enjoyer.
Talk to me.
Pales's
Waiting
not
on
alone.
you.
SCV ready.
That's when StarCraft
Insufficient
stopped.
Vespine
2018.
Yeah.
Ready for service.
Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Will do.
Wait.
You picked 20. You picked 5.60 out of your ass. Oh,
Scanning.
interesting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
So
Add-on
you're now
complete.
saying that you wouldn't consider that to be GM.
Engineering at your
Our
disposal.
SCVs are under attack.
Interesting.
Center upgrade complete.
Combat.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
But the point was to elucidate a change in prestige. But you still picked the number out of your ass.
SCV ready.
Engine.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
You picked the number out of your ass. Like, that's my point. Is that it's invented.
Is under attack.
Like, you made it up. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, man. You are the arbiter of truth. You know, if I want to know if someone's good, I'll just ask you from now on. That's it. Based. You know you're mathematically incompetent? That's why it bothers you so much? Kalesy, the reason that I'm right is because I can fucking read. Like, that's the problem. Is that, like I said, we can do this all day. You have decided what something means that isn't what it means. You consider something to be, like, the thing isn't what it is, it's what you think it is. And anyone is supposed to accept that. Like, is anyone supposed to accept that? I don't accept that. I think you're fucking wrong. You made it up. Like, I don't know. Number isn't the point.
Ben, go ahead.
Yeah, I said it's a relative entrance. Sure. It's the top 200 players. No name calling? Yeah, come on, Miss Nico. No name calling.
Bad news.
Not
We're
enough
we're beyond
minerals.
those days. We've moved.
Going on?
No name
Not
calling
enough
is.
minerals.
Wait. Imbecile?
SCV ready.
Jeez.
Bad news.
I'm gonna. What if he calls him a silly head?
going on?
Ho ho ho!
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Straight to the fucking cell block, dude.
SCV ready.
This fucking doo-doo had imbecile is the line for me. She found the line.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Yours patted slowly. Alright, you know what? I've had enough. I've had enough.
SCV ready.
I've had enough.
Huh?
I've had enough, bro. Go consider what it means to be Grandmaster some more.
SCV ready. Ah!
Free KLZ? No.
Huh?
No one is safe. None of you are safe. Tell me about your considerations, chat.
Going. Ah!
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed.
Did you ever ban me? Yeah, of course.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Just be wrong for an hour and a half and then try and co-op my fucking position and act like it's yours.
Yes, better be.
Additional supply
Alright, slowly catching
insufficient
strays. Slowly always
Vespene
catches
gas.
strays. It's just because she's the most alpha. Everyone has to get their turn.
Got something.
Trying to do some side swiping.
SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Here comes the pain. Whole lot of pain. Yeah. What's it?
Pierce pat is slowly.
SCV ready.
Fucking lol, dude.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just stop. Okay? He's not here, he can't defend himself. I shouldn't even, but I'm
Add-on
still in a little bit of shock here. Just let it go. Alright, I consider KLZ to be wrong. Now, whether or not he was actually wrong is irrelevant. I just consider him to be that. He was definitely arguing for the sake of arguing. I don't even care. I don't even care. It doesn't matter.
Death from above.
Truly stunlocked all his... Dude, I mean...
SCV ready.
Bro. We're trying desperately to, like, fucking keep the peace, too. He's like, well, actually...
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
The truth is that I, like, didn't even disagree with his
Not
original
enough
take.
minerals.
That, you know,
Nothing I
GM is just, like, easy or whatever. I just wouldn't redefine GM because it has a hardline meaning. I don't know. It's like...
SCV ready.
It's like looking at your AM4 socket for your computer and being like, oh, I consider this to just be a socket, so I'm gonna just try and put a fucking
Not enough
Intel
minerals.
chip in here, and
Ready to blunder.
I considered it to be so
Let's get into the fight.
you're just gonna
Agreed.
I feel like the lower level players these days are so good now. Whoa, whoa, what are you fucking doing, bro?
Not enough.
What the fuck are you saying, Vindicta? That players have gotten better in a way that may actually offset the fucking...
Been waiting.
Whoa, hey, hey. Whoa, ho, hey, wow.
Got something there.
Wild.
Kill. I'm going. Fighter. What's it? I'm listening.
Wild
Yeah,
thing to say,
ready.
though.
Add-on complete.
KLZ's mistake was giving me a number. Bingo!
Add-on complete.
Gangway.
Unacceptable.
KLZ's mistake was giving me a number and then doubling down on that number as fucking hard as he could possibly bear down on it. That was his mistake, wasn't it?
What? Got something for me to kill.
That actually was the mistake.
This better be
Was
good.
literally defining it and then defending it. Like,
SCV ready.
If he just said, like, I just gave a number at the beginning, like, that's the point. We eventually got there, it just took an hour and a half. This is why I didn't let it go, because I needed you guys to see that, like, I knew in advance we were going to get to that spot. It just took that fucking long.
Armed and ready.
Additional not enough minerals.
On the way.
Additional not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, you gonna get. Fear them. Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, like I said, I don't actually disagree with the premise that gem is easier to obtain, but that's not relevant. That's like literally saying, well, food is easier to obtain now, so like the value of eating has gone down. It's like, no, the value of eating is the same. You need to survive. Like, fuck, you still need to eat, bro. That doesn't mean just because it's easier to eat now doesn't mean that it means less. It means the fucking same. It's always the same. It's just easier to obtain. You won the argument? No, you fucking didn't, you fence sitter. Jesus Christ. You didn't win shit, were.
Not enough minerals.
And then you said that deadlifting sumo isn't even deadlifting? Oh, you bitch. What a loser, dude. You had to throw fucking sumo deadlifters under the bus. This fucking guy.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Too close in.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? This better be
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Shoot. I can't be hear me.
Not enough research. Additional supply depots required.
Coming through.
Got extra firepower?
Orders received. You gonna give me orders? Will do.
Mineral field.
I'm just not Clem. I can't click the banelings. I think I'm just gonna start clipping the stupidest things Sal says in the context and just show them to him to foster this view. Just fucking use AI slowly. Don't even bother clipping it. Just train an AI on my voice and have me say stupid shit. Why even bother putting in the effort? I don't care, man. Do you think that Artosis is stronger than Sal? He's got to be able to sumo more. Why would you say something like that? AI Sal about the OnlyFans. I don't think that's what Sully would do with that, but just don't tell me. I don't want to know. We need a donation goal for RE7. What do you mean? We just never picked an amount. I'm down to clown, Montian. I wish I had a video for the moon thing since he started spewing science by how it's impossible for the moon to be square. Your kid's the goat. Sarah was a fucking pleb, dude. Alright, nighty on blue. Good fighting the good fight out there today. I appreciate you. It's late for you, jeez. I consider an orange to be an orange. I mean, it was at that moment I knew that I had ubiquitously won the argument. When you said I just consider it, I was like, what does that mean? Oh, shit. What does that mean, chat? What does it mean? There's no prestige in being an orange. Whoa, whoa. How could you? We scared away all the YouTube viewers, dude. Jesus. The Twitch viewers are degenerate enough to put up with it, but the YouTube viewers... Oh, this guy again. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit of a... Yeah, ape. A little bit.
Let's go. In the rear.
Okay.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Stop!
Scared me.
Stop!
Sir. SCV ready.
Stop it.
Not enough minerals.
Random viewer. Good luck. Oh, dude. There's no way.
Go ahead.
That's so fucking funny.
Bad news.
That's actually so funny.
Huh?
It's Scalesy.
SCV
That would be
ready.
10 out of 10, actually. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't hate.
What's going?
Okay, buddy.
Huh?
Go.
In the rear.
What's your
ready.
question, Vindicta? Is he actually 6100 on an A? He says so.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's what he says.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think there wasn't the account he's talking about was there, I think. It's like I don't think he's lying. I think he's being honest. Oh wait, no, not off. Shit.
Insufficient.
I actually just don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Average hero marine viewer.
Vespine gas.
I don't even think I've ever heard I've heard Gabe say that, you know, getting GM now is easy, which is true. It's much easier, probably, or at least a little bit easier.
SCV ready.
But I've never heard him say that it's just like not GM.
Fear the Reaper, man. All right. The Grim Reaper
Nice.
has arrived.
Excellent micro.
Can't handle. Yeah. I'm the God. Fear the Reaper, man. Let's go. I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
what's
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
No, he just wins, I think.
what? You want something? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah. What's it worth? In the rear. Fear the Reaper. SCV ready. What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. Fear the. Go ahead. Ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
On the way. I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above. Done. Oh, that's all. I'm listening. Let's do it. SCV ready. What? Got something for a meeting. Big job. SCV ready.
I think people are overall better. Relax. I don't know if I consider it that way,
I'm listening.
to be honest.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
And that is what matters. Is what I consider.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Yeah, GG.
Coming through.
I think the anger about having Blizzard abandon the game is coming out a lot of strange ways. I don't think that's the case in this particular case. No, I don't think that's what it is. I just think that I just think that he's kind of right, but also like, it just I don't know. Like GM is top 200, and in fact, like I said, like getting GM is actually harder than top 200 because of the duplicate accounts. Like to just arbitrarily define anything about it is stupid because everything about it is kind of like it's already not quite like the entrance may be easier than it used to be, but it's actually harder than it should be, and that's always been true. Like even in the 5.7 era, even then that was true, and probably actually more true because you had more people with alts. So like in the 5.7 era, it was a lot more alts than now too. Like in the 5.7 like entry era, everyone had like 2-3 accounts. So in that case, like you've only got what 65 people in GM. Like it's never been accurate, right? But the 5.7 era people were worse. Yeah, of course, but that apparently doesn't. You know, it didn't get factored in at all into the arbitrary line in the sand. I mean, we're nailed it right on the head. Kalesy's number one mistake was giving a number that he picked because it just showed that it's just a random thing that he just says. Like, that's it. That is the number one and only real mistake there. Everything else is just defending something that you just can't defend.
What's going on?
That's it.
Not enough
Nothing else to say,
minerals.
really. That's the reasonable post hour and a half long of arguing
SCV ready.
take.
Ah,
So yeah,
you
it's
hear me?
probably easier, but there's so
Not
many
enough minerals.
random things about
Not
it like
enough
that.
minerals.
Uh-huh. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Ask him what MMR he thinks GM is. No, I'd actually like to play this game and play a decent game of
Not
StarCraft.
enough
If that's alright.
minerals.
I don't know if that's okay, chat. Can we care
Not enough minerals.
for a little bit here?
Not enough minerals.
Ah, you scared me.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Goblin, what is GM to you? What is GM?
In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
6.4K. That's where GM starts? Obviously. And a huge cock.
SCV
Holy shit. The top 16 players are the top 200 players. I love it.
What's going on?
That's based. I mean, fuck. Say it with your chest, man.
SCV ready. Huh?
That's funny. This is a very fruitful discussion. Wait, did you watch the entirety of me and Kales yelling at each other? Did you actually watch all of it?
In the
Jesus.
Command
I
center
thought about
upgrade
bailing.
complete.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Just some of it? Okay.
Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Fear the Reaper, man. Ready. Agreed. Bad news.
I never know if I go too far, man.
I'm
It's
listening.
tough, bro. Like, people are like telling me to stop. I like don't know. Sometimes I felt like we went on a little too long there.
Yes, indeed.
For sure.
Let's do death from above. Got something
Oh, were you?
for me to- What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Roger. Big job. SCV ready. I'm listening. Nothing.
What was the consensus, Vindicta,
Will do.
in the sidebar?
Bad news.
You just went in circles for too long?
SCV ready.
Yeah, I should have just...
Fear the Reaper, man.
I just didn't want him to let. I just really didn't want to let him get away with it. I just didn't. I just really I know that's painfully fucking obvious, but I really didn't. I just had. I don't know why. This is the hill I just decided to fucking die on. Like, this is just what I decided. Like, I just couldn't let him do it. There goes. What do you mean? You don't watch Gabe? I love Gabe. You used to watch Gabe on mute? Oh, but you're just too cool for him now because you got a job. I got it. I got it. I'm with it.
Got it targeted. You got coordinates or
Ready for
what?
dust off. Ready.
Cyclone receiving. Ready. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete.
Channels.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be good. Moving into position. You got coordinates or what?
Lights.
Channels clear, boss. SCV ready.
Oh, I really fucked that up.
What's going on? Huh? Gangway coming through. Of course.
Add-on complete.
The perfect 4-gate defense means you're even. That's a classic Gabe line. It's kind of true though, actually. Especially when you're playing Max Packs all the time, it's actually kind of true.
Not enough minerals.
You ever seen Max Packs execute a 4-gate perfectly? Like, it's actually just kind of a fact. Just like, alright, I've done enough damage to you, I'll just take a third now. Uh-huh.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Orders received.
That makes me feel old as fuck, dude.
Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Additional
According to
supply
Gabe,
depots
everyone else is
required.
40. Is that, like, is there any chance that that's true though, Gabo? Have you checked your 4-gate timing and it's the same as the Pax's? Or is that just a Gabe thing?
Our SCVs are under
Okay,
attack.
it's just a Gabeism.
Not
They're literally
enough
the same.
energy.
Yeah, okay. So we have checked. This is
Our
yes.
SCVs are
But what
under
if you
attack.
don't consider it to be on time? Is it different then? What if he's just not considering it to be on time? Like, it might actually be on time, but he just doesn't consider it to be on time then?
State your request.
Oh, well,
Commander.
he just... Galesy said he just doesn't... He considers 5.6k to be above. So I said I consider the moon to be a square. So I'm just asking, is it just that you consider it? Yeah, he wasn't here, right? I'm sorry, I forget. My bad, I did it. Yeah, I just did it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not that the moon is actually a circle. I just consider it to be one. Could be a square.
SCV ready.
Is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Who wants so?
Add-on complete.
I'm in deep.
Fucker.
Boy.
State your request. This way.
Big armed and ready. SCV ready. Waiting on you. Gangway coming through. Huh? Go. Armed.
Yeah, I like Gabe. I love Gabe, actually. Gabe is just shameless. Like, I can't hate a guy who's shameless like that. He would have told me it's 5.6 and to go fuck myself. That's, like, you can't hate someone who's just that confident in that way. I just can't.
In the rear. Lay it on me.
Ready for dust
Can't
off.
do it.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Come.
You gonna give
Yeah, obviously he's just wrong about the timing, but like, I guess Gabo says he's wrong, and I believe Gabo. I believe that Gabo's not a trash can. He watches his replays, unlike me.
We could use some help. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off. In the pipe. Where's the top?
Been waiting on.
Ready for pickup? Picking up or dropping off?
Wait, what happened to all my units?
Good job. This better be good. You gonna get
Now what?
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
You want a piece of me?
Our SCVs are under
Oh
attack.
no. That's what happened to all my units.
Who wants
One
some?
Raven
Waiting
killed
on
literally
you.
everything.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Add-on depleted.
Oh my god, he found it and then turned around? He's so brilliant.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Research
I
complete.
can't win now. Yeah.
SCV ready. Who wants?
Yeah. Muslim said he wasn't playing seriously. I mean, that's a classic Gavism for sure. He wasn't playing seriously. He was streaming. Stupid slowly. You're almost as bad as Miss Nico. What a fucking... Oh, dude. So Stark. What a day. What a fucking day. I know at least one person who's watching this stream is like, I'm never coming back here, man. I don't even blame him. Explain to me again why Mario is the GOAT. Because all of his accomplishments were back when the game was serious. You say that every time? I say that every time. Fuck this chat, man. Fuck this chat.
Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Maru goated with the
Not
sauce.
enough minerals.
It's your dime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What year did Maru win his first GSL?
What's going
Doesn't
on?
matter. He was just good before that. And that's prestigious.
Ah! You scared me.
Idiot.
Bad news.
Fucking
SCV
Jeremy,
ready.
dude.
In the rear with the gear.
It's just when I
Job,
consider,
huh?
to be honest.
Ah! You scared me.
I just consider him to be the GOAT. I'm not saying that he is the GOAT.
Big job.
Not
I'm
enough
just saying.
minerals. Not enough
I
minerals.
just fucking consider it. He's not the GOAT. I just consider him to be the GOAT. That's
Bad news.
that's it.
SCV ready. Be on the ball. In the rear. Let's go. SCV ready.
Just consider it. That's all.
Not enough minerals.
Tough shit.
Move it.
I'm sorry. I just don't consider it.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
You would not say that to Artosis at land. Actually, maybe you would.
Command center upgrade complete.
You probably would.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I...
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, you would.
SCV ready.
Fuck, I would.
What? Death from above.
It'd be funny as fuck.
Do this. All right. Got something for me to kill. Arrived. SCV ready. I'm the death from above. Agreed. I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. SCV ready. Fair enough. Got some. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's it
They
worth?
can't.
Grim Reaper
They
has
can't.
arrived. SCV ready.
Like, Artosis ran a poll, and 50% of his audience said that they have a problem with it and would like him to turn it down. Like, listen, I'm not like a super expert on content creation, but I think when 50% of your audience, like, a lot of people will like come into chat and they'll be like, you shouldn't argue as much. But then you like look at like, if they were to ever vote, it'd be like 80% of people would have loved me to continue that argument with KLZ. Like,
SCV ready.
right? Like, I know that like some people had enough, but like,
Something in the way.
you know that that's not really true. Like, people, most people who are watching are like down, and I have that intuition, and that's all I can really go on. But when 50% of your audience rocks up and says, no, I've had enough, that's actually a huge number of people. Like, it's very scary. It would be very scary for me to see that number and actually, and I would actually be fearful of that number. That's a lot of people. There's no doubt about it.
Got something for me to kill. Fear the Reaper Man. What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm going. Yes, indeed. Geronimo! Agreed. All right. Death. SCV ready.
It's a fuck ton of people, man. I would actually be scared if that many people, like, it's indicative of a thing that, like, assuming that some of those people,
Got something for me.
50% of viewers in the stream are 50% of those who voted.
Required.
You see, you say that, but like,
Is under attack.
not everyone's gonna vote. Like, the fact that 50% of his viewers were willing to even, like, on YouTube and shit, were even willing to vote in that in the first place is actually like a terrible sign. Because usually people will just scroll right by that shit. To me, it's a level of engagement that feels like you could. I mean, listen, you can make an argument, like, I wouldn't even. I would listen. You know, I might consider it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Every time I'm gonna laugh at it. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to say I consider anything for a long time. Holy shit. Okay, anyway.
Waiting on you.
Yeah. Like, I would be just scared. Like, I'm not even saying it's right or wrong or like whatever. I would just be very nervous. Like, I'd be very fucking nervous to see that one of the core parts of my stream that makes me like the most money, like 50% of people are willing to actually tell me to stop it. Like they actually don't care that like that's how he's like feeding his family. Like, it's that bad. It's actually just obnoxious. Is basically what that tells me, and that would scare me as in Artosis' shoes. Now I don't know if he cares. But yeah.
Base is under
Yeah, just
attack.
the amount. Is it donation? Yeah. Like, I don't know when the last time you were in Dan's stream. It's like, and I love Artosis and I love his stream. Actually, like, Artosis Rage is one of my favorite things in the world. But it's actually like acoustically difficult for me to listen to it. I have a hard time listening to him. Like, not to him specifically, but to the stream, because it's just so much, so often. Can he increase the minimum? Of course, but then people TTS less.
Required.
Right? Like, basically from the minute his stream kicks off till when it ends, there's a constant barrage of text-to-speech. So, like, he's essentially making $3.50 per minute, basically.
Get me out of this mess. On my way.
got coordinates or what?
CV ready.
Raven online. Systems.
You consider yourself 50% on it. Oh, I consider it too, buddy. Don't worry. Anyway, you think raising the minimum is a great idea? Yeah, I mean that is one way to deal with it. But yeah, like the thing is that like it makes a lot of money, man. Like, and he's got what, like 4 kids. You can't just do shit like that. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, this is what we're doing. Like, I hit the Raven. Yeah, this is a really, really good build in this particular position. I would have needed to see him coming to do anything about this. Yeah.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depot.
Because I could have literally, I could have broken,
Additional
I could have
supply
taken these
depots
down. I
required.
could have done a lot here. It's literally why. Yeah. The way I see it is that it's like you're capitalizing on short-term gains, but losing out on growth. Because like, it's gonna be really hard for normal people to listen. Like, yeah, the normie's just not gonna stay. You're not like, it's gonna be hard to. You're gonna get a very dedicated audience. It's a bad look for Brood War. I don't think Artosis cares about that. Artosis is bigger than Brood War for like his content. Like, he could do whatever he wants. Doesn't matter. I just mean very specific redeems. Yeah, maybe. The thing is that yeah, like the lurkers for most people are a big deal. Some Ireland. Cassandra has a stream, but that's not. Yeah, like I think if I had to guess, Artosis probably has one of the highest engagement rates for his chat. If I had to guess, out of like any StarCraft streamer. Look at XQC. Yeah, but does XQC have that much TTS? I don't think he does. Like, Artosis has the most I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone have it that high. He did for a time. Yeah, but this isn't a time. It's not comparable. It's not comparable, man. It's just not. Yeah, I miss already on GSL, but I think State does an excellent job. And finally turned it off. Yeah, agree. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is that like people, but what like if not everyone who watches is engaged, right? Like, in fact, it's always going to be like 20 to 30%. It was months. Yeah, but it's not years. You can endure shit for. So for example, like I'm gonna do a subathon. It might last a month and a half. I might be stuck in a room in my apartment for a month and a half. That I can do. I can do 3 months. I can do it. A year? 2 years? Like, at some point, there's an amount you can bear in the short term, and especially if it's making you a shit ton of money. But at some point, you're just not living. So, like, you don't get to do anything with that money. And so the fact that you're getting money dies. And what's left is that you're just sitting there listening to TTS all fucking day. Like 14 hours a day. So yeah, I'm not surprised he fucking killed it. Because like eventually it's all you're doing. A year-long subathon? Yeah, that sounds crazy to do a year. Not that he killed it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but like it might have turned. The thing is that you don't like. I haven't seen. Hold on, let's see. When was that? Do you know? Is it just XQC, or is it OWXQC? And he also streams on Kick now, so it's gonna be a little. Is it XQC OW? XQC. It's just XQC, okay. Do you know when that was? that he banned the TTS? It was a long time ago. Yeah, do you know when? Like, was it in 2020-ish? Like when was it? Do you know? Because, like, yeah, he's kind of on the decline now, but he also splits his time with Kick. Yeah. That's the thing is that it's tough. Like, you can say that, but you just don't know. Like, even if Zoomers would even tolerate, you just don't know anything. Like, none of us know. You have to ban it and then observe for a long time because, okay, so here's a, how do I even, okay, hold on. Let me get a MS Paint. Okay. Okay, so let's say we're doing this. This is our growth, okay? So we put in TTS and then we're slowly declining in viewership, okay? So now we get rid of TTS. What we're probably likely to see is like this for like a long time. And the reason is twofold. It's going to take a while for new people to find the stream. And then also older viewers who got sick of it have to find you again. So it's going to be like this. And then probably you'll start to like reach what you can actually achieve. But like you're going to have this period of time where people stop getting pissed off with it and they stick around. But then it's going to take a bit for things to kick up because people have to find it again and give it another chance and realize you banned the TTS and like the whole thing, you know? Did he sign any? No, I don't think Kick has any exclusive contracts. I think it's all multi-stream. Oh wow, really? Is he gonna try and go for the it's been a long SE2 season with the extension? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it has been. Crazy to think that this has been like one of the longest seasons. It's going to be capped off with like the highest paid tournament of all time. And then it might just die directly after that. Like, because Atlanta's not confirmed for SC. Esports World Cup. Yeah, but ESL hasn't confirmed next year. I don't know why I watch Sal. I think it's mostly just a favor to Sal to help his viewership numbers. Based. Thank you. Based. Okay. I'm going to send you guys to Jason, I think. I'm going to slowly work my way back into, I want to do 7-hour days. Now that I've got Nish on YouTube shit, I can just stream. I don't have to worry about just stream and study and practice. That's it. I've heard there may be no offline events except for the World Cup. Crazy. Well, I mean, obviously home story cups. If that happens, are we just going to be allowed to have like tournaments again? Like, is that going to happen? Or is it just fucking over, dude? Crazy. ESL and Blizzard still owns it? That's a fucking nightmare, dude. Ay. Okay, chat. Listen. Tomorrow, we're going to keep the arguments chill. No arguments. No arguments in 2024. All right. I love you all. Be good, be safe, okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, YouTube chat.